Still didn't figure out the name for our encampment.
True. Did one of you want to do... Sorry, keep going.
I was just gonna say we should call it better than Dinar.
What?
Better than Dinar.
Better than Dinar.
Yeah.
Like, just use his name in the name of the settlement.
Okay, Sean, it's your recap time.
Not even better than Blacksmith, just better than Dinar.
Yeah.
Better Swift.
Swift or Swift?
Bigger, blacker Swift.
True.
So yeah, who wants to do the previously on Dragon Ball Z?
You want me to do it again?
Yeah, you're like the preordained one. It's your job.
Okay. Okay, so last week we went on a little adventure over to Blackswift to see what was going on. We showed up a little early for the quest to annihilate the ink eggs. We met some mercenaries as well as a couple friends in the tavern, Logan and Mystery Punk Guy, that was very enthusiastic about squashing the bugs. We took them with us to assist in killing the ink eggs. We killed some ink eggs successfully, and then we got lost in the forest and showed up after the bastards had already annihilated the princess and some others, and we finished it off with them. And then we arrived back at Blackswift, where Dinar questioned us about why we had hired more people, to which we said, well, obviously, since Lilith couldn't come and she's so powerful, we needed to compensate for that. And then we doubled down on saying we can kill like 1 billion ink eggs, and that was probably bullish once again. Anyway.
Well, it worked out the first time.
True. What if we just keep gaslighting Dinar?
Well, either you'll get more and more XP, or you'll eventually find something you can't fight and die.
It's quite possible. Are there ways to disengage fights in D&D if you think you are going to get annihilated?
Running away.
Would you have to successfully roll to run away?
Depends on how hard the thing is chasing you and how fast it is, okay. Right? Like, obviously, if you're running away, guys on horseback, they're gonna catch you.
Yeah, okay.
So if you ran away from the ink eggs, there's a very decent likelihood that once you built like a few hundred feet or whatever, the ink eggs would just give up, you know, unless you were deliberately aggroing them by using ranged attacks. But the ink egg would probably burrow at that point, because they can burrow, you know.
Okay.
Humanoids, it really depends on how much of a pain in the ass you guys are, right? I mean, I think that's like, you know, just think, how hard would you chase people, right?
Yeah.
I know, for example, the other party, they picked a fight that they couldn't really handle with the Geklings, they call them. And the first fight, they got away, and the Geklings didn't really chase them that hard, though they did like send a search party after a while. The second fight, they had pissed the Geklings off more, so the Geklings were fucking chasing the motherfuckers to the ends of the earth. Right, and it required many like con checks and many like usage of items like whip vines and shit, because they were like going for the party.
Yeah. Are Geklings the gecko humanoids?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
So, you know, in that second fight, I was just doing like con checks to see who's running better, who had the stamina, right?
Yeah.
I'm having a little bit of a struggle real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, I prepare 6 spell casts, right? Because I have 6 spell slots.
Let me look at your sheet. I will analyze.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 4 first level spell slots and 2 second level spell slots. However, if you wanted to, you could prepare a first level. Wow, my English is just dying. You could prepare a first level spell as a second level spell, like using a second level spell slot, and that would be upcasting it, right? And if you look at magic missiles, for example, right, which I don't know if you can see this, but at higher levels, when you cast using a spell slot second level or higher, it creates 1 more dart, right? So many spells will have these little like upcasting rules, but you can't downcast, obviously. So what's the question?
That was it.
Okay, excellent.
I was just making sure I was doing it right.
Yep. What are you preparing for the day, Keen?
Well, I'm not sure if this is how you're supposed to do it, but I'm basically just ticking the little bubbles next to my spells on my spell sheet.
Yeah.
And I wanted to take either just a combination of Cure Wounds, Divine Favor, and Bless, or perhaps even 2 Cure Wounds in favor of one of the others.
Okay.
But I do like Divine Favor as well as Bless. Then again, Divine Favor could be a total waste of time if I fail to hit every single weapon hit again. So
that is
I
true.
have to take that into account.
Well, before you leave the settlement, you should just decide and like write out what your prep spells are. I think that'll be cool.
I think I'm gonna go with just 1 cast of each of those. So I'm gonna keep them ticked.
Okay.
So I know what I have.
Yeah, it's easy peasy.
Yeah.
So over the course of like the past week or so, between the like end of the previous session, start of this one, it has been a little bit of a rainy season.
Okay.
Just like on and off for days, basically. And, you know, that kind of hasn't really had like a super great effect on the morale.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's just been kind of like getting what work they can do, like when there's fair weather, when it's not raining too hard, and then otherwise have been like cooped up in their tents. The start of today, though, things are slightly different. It is sunny. It's still kind of chilly, even though it's early summer, just because it's been raining so much. And the ground's still like moist. But it is sunny for today. What do you guys do?
Okay. Can I ask roughly how far along the small farm is? Is it finished at this point? It's doing its thing?
Yeah, it is finished at this point.
Okay. Okay, cool. I suppose... I mean, this isn't exactly the first thing I'm going to do, but I just want to put this out there. I think Mari may have communicated this to you. I kind of want to explore the Envoy's initial kind of recommendation to us.
Yeah.
So probably later on today we might get going on that. I suppose the first thing I would do, since we've been we've been back at the camp for a while now, huh?
Yeah, it's a little bit. For a little while.
Could I maybe roll something to see if we've seen any spottings of that creature in the water during this time that we've been gone?
Yeah, sure. Give me like a couple perception checks.
Okay. Let's see. Do you want each of us to make one?
Depends on like who's looking.
I mean, you were the one that spotted it last time, right?
I was gonna say, I kind of wanted to poke and prod around like just the edge of the lake during the day and during the night, like kind of throw pebbles and stuff, see if I like, if it's ice surfaces or whatever.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I can do the.
Okay.
So you're the perceptor then.
Yeah, she has better perception for sure.
Yeah, roll for me like.
Ooh.
Okay.
Not bad.
So during the course of the 2 weeks, you'll get a couple sightings. It's or the course of the 1 week, I should say. It's too dark a lot of the days for you to get a confirmation or denial either way, right? But some nights things are like temporarily clear. There's like a break in the clouds and you can see the island in the center of the lake illuminated by the starlight, very dark even to your elven eyes. So both of your spottings will be at night. They'll be sort of early to the middle of the night. The first time you only get like the briefest glimpse of like a disturbance in the water, but being mindful of that, the next time you're just like sitting on the beach, you'll see like emerging from the hill, maybe there's an entrance but you can't see it from this angle, is some sort of huge creature. But again, it's nighttime, so it's only like a indeterminate like black blob from this distance, and it just like climbs into the water and disappears.
So I definitely think that's the same thing I've been seeing, the one that's emerging from the hill.
Probably. It's like the same region.
Safe to assume.
Yeah, unless there's more than one of these things, which would be pretty fucking spicy.
If I'm throwing pebbles and stuff, is it like reacting to that or anything? Not really.
Nope.
Okay.
Can I ask if anyone in our small settlement has seen it, or if they have a certain feeling about it? Are they scared? Are they worried?
Well, you can roll a d20
Around asking them.
to see if
You're
they've...
gonna scare them more.
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna scare them more by asking those questions.
No. I'm not going to ask anyone. Like, upon our arriving, the only one I've talked to about it was Bernard.
Okay.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
Coming back, yeah, exactly. So I want to see if anyone has seen it, or if people are concerned. A 5.
Blissfully unaware.
Okay.
It's probably really good for our morale.
Yeah, that's probably good. Well, that's why I wanted to know, because I feel like people might be afraid if they know. I didn't really want to ask people. I just wanted to know if people were bringing it up or if they saw something. So I feel like that would have an effect.
Bernard informs you no one has asked or said anything about it.
Okay, good.
There's been like speculation because of the minnow situation, right?
Okay.
But everything the villagers are thinking of is like more mundane than some sort of lake creature.
Bernard and I are starting to conspire, thinking we must kill this beast so that we can go back to fishing successfully.
True. Bernard would probably urge caution though.
I'm sure.
And in one of these conversations, he'd ask about this next settlement action. I think you already determined what you planned on doing last time.
Yeah.
Which is just like getting the laborers camp and the small farm to sort of like both, work on their things. Like creating farm fields so they can just jumpstart the thing.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna create a cube. This will represent where all the fields are gonna be.
Okay.
Obviously these will be filled in once the once the time comes, you know.
Yeah.
Once the week rolls around, I already do have farm tokens. It's the building wireframe. Basically.
Okay.
You know. So yeah, the laborers and crew are just clearing out, leveling some of the terrain, stuff like that.
Alright, awesome. Since everybody seems to be in somewhat, I guess, decent enough spirits and they're working on their stuff and nobody knows that we have a monster for a neighbor, I suppose I'm going to ask you, Mari, if you would like to start preparing for our next outing.
Yeah. I just want to add that during this week I've casted the mage armor on myself, you know, and regained that.
Yep.
Also.
First or second level?
I can just do second, because why not?
Awesome. You are mage armored. At 15 AC.
Yes. And we just have 20, like we just regain all our HP, right?
Yeah, over the course of the week you'd have the opportunity to heal and stuff. Did you buy Blessed Leather to use for the spell?
What spell?
The mage armor.
Oh, I mean, can I?
Yeah, theoretically, you could take a trip to Fort Huntsman. They cost 25 apiece.
Okay. Can I buy a couple of them?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, coffers. You're the ones losing the money.
25 of how much?
Casting, basically.
Yeah. So I have 2 casts, 1 remaining, right?
Yep. So for the record, you could theoretically, there's multiple avenues of getting it cheaper, but you know, that would involve like traveling further than Fort Huntsman, which is dubious given like the 1 week and the rainy weather and etc. etc.
Right.
So the absolute like cheapest you could get without investing in the infrastructure to build holy water would be Keen going to a temple somewhere and buying holy water for its base price of 25. He could then cast Bless on 3 strips of leather, which in and of themselves are not worth that much, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that'd be 3 castings.
I totally forgot about that.
Yep, it's a whole thing. It's a 2E thing. I like how 2E does mage armor. I think it's cool.
Can I also buy some other stuff that I need for my other spell?
Sure thing.
I need a snake's tongue.
If you're talking about suggestion, spells that have a material component that doesn't have like a price or doesn't say it consumes it, you don't need to buy that. Your like arcane focus just provides it somehow.
Okay.
If it was 2E, it'd be different, but in 5E they simplified it by having arcane focuses and component pouches sort of do all the cheap ingredients basically.
Oh, alright. That's great. Before we embark on this adventure, I have another thing I forgot to ask you because when I leveled up, I like started with the level up that just does it by itself, but I'm supposed to get like an ability score improvement.
You're supposed to get a what?
Here, let me post this. So I don't know if that was added to me because I didn't do it.
You're level 3 right now.
Oh yeah, they're not level 4. Never mind. Okay. Audit, nothing. I'm ignoring it.
Yep. Plus, the perk thing replaces the ability score feature. Instead, it's like every 2 levels you get either perk or +1 to a stat, which is the equivalent of feats.
Okay. Alright, so then I'm ready to go.
All right. Well, where does the party go? The envoy told you that basically like upriver to the north was like your objective.
Okay. I suppose we should follow the river then.
All right.
Let's take Strawberry and get going, right? Sound good?
Oh, I should also add, let's just say Lilith still has her ankle messed up and she's still resting at the base, and then next week we can
Okay.
figure that out further.
Yeah, we were thinking she might have like a little occupation in the settlement or something. Not sure.
Makes sense. We'll work out those details. Plus, who knows? Maybe Michael will come back or whatever at some point.
Yeah.
It's possible, yeah.
So the party heads up. So you have 2 options available. You could go to the left side of the lake or the right side of the lake.
Okay, left side of the lake, and I'm not saying we're going this direction, but if we went left side of the lake and kind of started heading west, that's towards Black Swift generally, right?
Correct.
Okay, but the river doesn't track directly west, does it?
No, the river seems to be going north right now, but it's hard to... Yeah, no.
Okay. Do you mind if I just roll like a D2 or something to decide left or right?
Sure. It's fine by me. It's your character.
Okay. Okay.
Or which one's which? You got us disappearing.
Huh?
Which one's which?
Left is 1, right is 2.
Yep. All right.
So let's go right.
So you guys head the right-hand side around the lake. And you begin traveling.
Okay.
So you'll see something on the other side of the lake as you travel, you know, around the lake. I assume you're just walking on the lake, or on the like beach around the lake, right? They can describe.
Yes. Kind of wrapping around it.
Yeah, so you'll see on the back of the lake, or back of the island, is a large cave.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I love caves.
It's a big ass cave. It's hard to tell exactly how big.
Okay.
It's just like a dark hole.
How far would we have to travel on water to get to the island?
It's a pretty big lake, so you'd have to get a boat probably.
Okay.
It could be like a crappy paddle boat. It's probably like hundreds of feet, maybe like low thousands or whatever.
Okay. How long do you think it would take to fashion some kind of like little raft to basically get on over there?
Depending on how intricate you're being with it, and if you have the tools and stuff, it could take hours.
Yeah, I mean, I would basically go back to camp and ask for some help, you know?
Yeah, the woodcutters camp could do that.
Exactly. I'd grab some help from the woodcutters camp and whatnot.
But are we going to do that instead of investigating what the...
Well, that's what I'm thinking of right now. I'm thinking of like what it would take to get across this lake right now.
So, if you want just like the simplest thing, the woodcutter will explain, would just be like just cutting down a single tree and like floating on over and paddling. Obviously, it's not like
Much.
the super most tenable, but that could be done like in minutes, right? Then next step up would be like a log raft. That would take like a couple bundles of rope.
Yeah.
And like 3 or 4 trees, and that would probably take like a few hours to set up, but wouldn't be too bad. You know, and then you either hand paddle or like swim, or, you know, like have like actual paddles. If you wanted these guys to build a canoe, that would probably require expertise that they don't really have, but they could try.
Okay.
And there would be a roll involved, and it would probably take days.
Days, yeah. I mean, before you even said that, I was going to ask if I could ask them to try to fashion a canoe and an oar, and during the time it took them to basically make that, we could go off on our initial adventure.
Yeah, they can get that set up.
Okay. I'd like to try to do that.
Would they have to like stop doing what they were doing?
Well, luckily, the laborers' camp and the farm are the ones doing the settlement actions today, right? Or this turn unit. They're just clearing out farmland, so there's less wood that the guys need to gather for now. So I don't think it takes anything special.
Okay.
Filtz will say, I'll try my very best. My parents probably would know how to do this, but unfortunately they are not around here.
Where are they?
Down near Port Silver.
Oh.
You don't think they'd be interested in coming on up and living with us, would you?
They have their own arrangements. I could inquire, but...
Fair enough. Good luck on the canoe.
You know,
Look forward to seeing what you can fashion when we get back.
I can guarantee at the very least there will be an oar.
Excellent. We'll have an oar and we'll just make Strawberry swim us over.
Yeah, you can just like stack on top of each other.
That really sound nice for Strawberry.
You cast water breathing, have Strawberry just be underwater.
Strawberry.
Aquatic mule. Okay, so yeah, let's head up north.
All right.
I assume when we kind of get further up north, we don't really get much of a better view of the cave or anything. I assume it's just quite dark.
Yeah. One thing you will see, though, like returning back to the northern side of the lake, there is another thing that you sort of missed looking at the cave. There is like a thing sort of near the shore, like it's hard to describe from a distance. It looks like a collection of rocks or something, but you also see wood there. It looks unnatural. But not like mystically unnatural.
Okay.
Does it look like it's supposed to be something?
Yeah, like it doesn't look like a naturally occurring rock formation.
Like somebody may have placed it together.
Does it look like a pile of monster poop?
No.
Okay.
And to answer the question about the cave is just a dark hole.
Alright.
Too dark to see from here.
Alright. Let's try not to worry too much about it for now. Let's head to our destination.
Well, I want to go see what the rock is doing over there. I'm gonna approach the rocks.
Yeah.
Are they on the island?
They're
No,
on the island.
they are not on the island.
Oh, I misunderstood them.
Yep, they're on the shore of the lake, sort of near where the river meets the lake.
Okay. Yeah, let's investigate that.
All right, I'll doodle it.
Okay.
just sort of, and I want it with purple near the bottom of the map. So you see it's like a stone slab, and there's like a bunch of sticks with skeletal like fishes skewered on the sticks.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a bone scattered around the slab.
Right.
Which I guess I'll draw with dark blue. Why not?
Is it at the bottom?
Yeah. You see this purple and blue thing?
Mm-hmm. Does it look like some kind of a weird ritual or something?
Shrug.
You say the fish are skeletal. Do they look like they were eaten? Or do they look like they are rotting?
Well, it's like a full-on... I guess you would say, like, if they've been eaten, they've been, like, stripped clean to the bone. Right?
Right.
They're not like rotting fish. And in fact, on closer examination, you can see, like, twine or something is attaching these fish skeletons to the sticks.
This is goblin work. Do they do this kind of stuff?
Could do a nature
Some
check.
kind of... Oh, okay.
If you're asking him, like, what he remembers about goblins, yeah.
What's your nature?
0. 0?
Yeah, because I think my nature has a little bit... Yeah, I have a decent nature. Let me try it. I would probably know more about goblins anyway.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Goblins do not worship. Or they might worship the, like, goblin kings or whatever. But not, like... That's not shrine-based worship, so...
Okay.
Maybe it's some kind of sentient being. Maybe they're worshipping the lake. Or like they're trying to keep the lake's monster away. Or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's lizard people. I don't
Okay.
think slimes would be doing all that. They probably don't have hands.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could be the lizard people. They might even kind of have this slab and these fish that they put up as, like, tribute to it so that it doesn't come and eat them.
Yeah, but they're not putting full fish, they're putting skeletal fish, right? The thing probably
Well-
doesn't like...
Well, the bones around the slab are not fish bones, for the record.
Oh.
They're like animal bones.
Well, I don't know. It feels like it's connected to the creature. Do you know what? I think we should go hunt some rabbits and leave them there and scout it. Like, hide and look in the night.
Sure. We can give that a try. How about we try that on the way back? You want to do it now?
If we don't scout now, what if we kill the creatures that have been doing this on our way over?
Yeah.
We don't have much to lose. We're not in a rush to go anywhere, right?
I suppose so. Whatever this is, it's also happening right next to our settlement, which is a bit concerning.
How far are we from the settlement now, like time-wise?
Not that far, right? Just
Like, literally, maybe 5 minutes. But that's because you're, like, walking around the circumference of the lake.
Yeah, I want to scout this.
yeah.
like-
So this is happening very close to where we live.
yeah.
Alarmingly close, one might say.
Okay.
How big are the bones scattered around?
Like animal bones, you said?
Yeah.
Could they be human bones? Or is it pretty
Um,
obvious that they are?
Do you have either medicine or nature proficiency?
I mean, I don't know. I just have a +3 to
I have
nature.
medicine proficiency.
All right, then you. What's your intelligence score, Keen?
My intelligence is only 12.
Then you're definitely proficient in nature. So, yeah, why not both of you give me a roll? You'll have some amount of information just by default because of your proficiencies.
Okay.
All right. You don't think they're human bones.
Okay.
It seems like unlikely. Like there's a lot of identifiable animal bones. Like, oh, that's a deer skull, and that's not a human-sized rib cage.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there
So-
like smaller bones, or is it mostly like deer and like I don't know, hogs bones and stuff like that?
There's some smaller bones as well, but it's much rarer for there to be the smaller bones. There's like only a couple scattered about.
Let's try to go. Let's try to go hunt something and put out some bait.
We need to hunt something bigger and difficulties, it seems.
Yeah. So let's head into the nearby woods and try to find something, whether it's deer or boar or some kind of, sizable animal that we can put here on the shore.
Yeah. Give me a survival check for how good you do that day.
Sure. I think I have better survival. 9.
All right. And
Survival?
2.
Mine's 3.
all right, well, you could give one as well.
Go for it. Okay.
Yeah. So it takes a while of just exploring around, and you will encounter the bramblewood occasionally, which is a whole thing which I'll describe later. But after a while, you do find a boar and slay it.
Okay. All right.
And can still,
carry this boar.
yeah, can still get back before nighttime.
Nice. So we will lay it over Strawberry and have her help us bring the boar
No,
on over.
Keen will carry it.
No, Strawberry will carry it like a very good mule.
Actually, Strawberry and I are gonna go back to the encampment because it's 5 minutes away, so I can leave Strawberry so that she doesn't blow our cover while you carry the boar to the altar. I think that's a great plan, actually. And I'll just run back.
Awesome. Keen, do you bring the boar back?
Yeah, I'll drag it along.
All
I
right.
mean, how big is the boar?
Good question. I don't know how big boars are. Let me do a little bit of Googling.
Oh man, they can vary in size greatly. Smaller boars, they're like medium-sized dogs, maybe. Larger
Okay.
boars, they can be like hundreds of pounds. I
Yeah,
think
we got one of those.
Yeah, I think like record-breaking boars are like many hundreds of pounds. Like they are large animals.
Dude, they're really big, actually. Why don't you roll a d20 for boar size?
Okay.
Is it high bigger?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a really big one.
8.
Oh my god, our boar
Okay.
is so small. It's
So,
gonna be disrespected.
well, no, it's still like 280 pounds, basically.
Oh shit, that's a large boar. Okay.
They can get up to 450, according to Google.
Yeah. Okay. Team does have pretty high strength, so I'll say he's able to drag it there.
Yeah,
It'll probably take some time. That's a large boar.
it does indeed take some time. But you get it.
If I make it back, I'll help you.
Layla definitely could make it back in time because it is so heavy. You drag it to
So
the
basically,
slab.
Okay.
okay.
And is it close to nightfall at this point?
Yeah.
Okay, let's find a little place kind of... I'm assuming the forest isn't too far off the lake, so we can probably find some cover,
Yeah.
sort of view. Okay, let's do that.
I mean, if we look at the settlement, there's like forest within 100 feet. Yeah.
I'm thinking it's similar, yeah. Okay.
There hasn't been a single episode where I haven't climbed a tree, I'm pretty sure.
So you're going to climb the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to climb a
Okay.
tree.
Me and Strawberry will hang out on the ground.
There's no strawberry. I took her back to camp while you were dragging the boar.
Okay, fine. Strawberry's at camp.
Safe at
Like, we
camp.
need snacks. Like, what if we need snacks and they're like 5 minutes away instead of on our donkey?
Then pack it on yourself, obviously.
It's probably healthier to walk 5 minutes, go get a snack, and come back.
Well, what if we miss the monster in the 5 minutes?
Okay, you're literally
True.
the worst stakeout partner. I'm gonna send you to camp and
Fuck you, I stay on my jerky. But you can't have any.
I don't want constipation.
Okay, we're staking out.
All right. Is there anything you would have done to the boar? Extra?
No.
Okay.
No.
And how did you take it down? Just for the record.
I mean, do you have arrows, Mark? You have
Daggers.
You have daggers? I mean, I probably throw javelin.
Okay. Yeah, so we're talking about tearing shit up. Okay. So night will come. You guys are staking it out. I'm gonna change the music to slightly more ominous nighttime stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Probably forest night. There we go. You're being chilling in the tree, and Keen, where are you? Or just on the...
I am... Yeah, so I'm kind of half behind the same tree, sort of staked out, sitting on the ground, maybe on a nearby log or something.
All right. Importantly, are you trying to be within 60 feet of the altar to have your dark vision, or are you going to rely on the natural light?
Wow, that is a good question.
I want to get close.
Yeah, it's... Oh, man. Is the tree line within 60 feet of the altar?
Roll a luck check. High is good. You're going to want at least 11.
Okay. Okay.
Some of the tree line is close. Close enough.
Okay. That's where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna try to be within 60 feet of the altar.
Oh, by the way, I am going to be on the tree,
Yeah.
and I am going
Also within
to-
60 feet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I do this?
Yeah. Yeah. This is a perfect opportunity for that. Extra goodly hidden.
Yeah. I was waiting to use this, let me tell you.
A few hours pass into the night. Keen feels very sleepy. He's almost falling asleep when you guys hear a noise distantly of just like, it's like a wave sound, right?
Okay.
And like 5, 10, 15 minutes will pass. You're almost not sure if you've heard anything. But then you'll see like a form in the water. And it's getting closer. And closer. And closer. It's still pretty hard to see. It's not within 60 feet. It's going to have to actually surface to be within 60 feet. But you basically see like a couple of like bumps, basically, which will occasionally like crest over the water. And it reaches the place, the side of the lake, and begins to clamber out slowly.
Dragon?
It is not a dragon.
Oh my dang!
So I'm just gonna use a shadow token to show you. Pretend these are 5 feet squares, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna show you like its relative size.
Oh
No.
god.
So you see this creature come and start waddling out of the water towards the altar, and it has several like serpentine heads that are all like sniffing around, and
Okay.
it thunk 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 walks up to the altar, and all 5 heads go in and rip the boar to pieces with like ease. So it consumes
Okay.
the entire boar within moments.
Can I use divine sense while it is within 60 feet?
Sure.
Can you post? Can you post what that is?
Sure. Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me do that.
Yeah, it's neither celestial fiend nor undead.
Okay.
And the creature will... Or do you do anything?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. The creature will, after a minute of just like ripping into this boar, just like waddle back into the water and disappear.
Okay.
What? Several heads?
Am I allowed to say that I think this is a Hydra?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you think so, then yeah.
Okay. I think this is a Hydra.
What the heck is a Hydra?
What is a Hydra?
Yeah.
Hydras have multiple serpentine heads. They're kind of, I believe they're kind of monsters from, like, Greek mythology.
They're not not sentient, but they're not like intelligent beings.
I don't think they're highly intelligent.
This is not great, I'll tell you.
But, I mean, it's dangerous.
Smart enough to know that it's always going to get fed right here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no freaking way.
Who's feeding it, though? Because
there's no freaking way it's not the lizards. Like, this is a lizard creature. It's like their god or something.
Maybe. I don't know.
This is the lizard people. I am convinced.
Could be.
Can you talk to lizard people?
No.
Are you sure
No.
about that?
I mean, if we want to try and stake out further, maybe, I don't know, tomorrow or something, we can try to see who has been putting stuff here.
Yeah.
I want to gather more information.
I want to stake out again until we see who's bringing this stuff.
All right.
So after witnessing it, I'm going to head back to camp, actually, since we kind of canceled our little traveling early to try and figure out what's going on here.
Well, you should not tell people about this yet.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep. It's 5 minutes away.
I'm going to sleep in the tree.
Okay, have fun sleeping in the tree.
I will, thank you.
All right, awesome. And the night will pass uneventfully. You guys can reconvene, probably at the same spot, unless Layla walks to the settlement.
I will stay in the tree.
Yeah, I'm going to head over there in the morning after getting some sleep to ask her if, anything happened further.
Nothing.
No. Okay.
Well, you can roll a d20. If you roll a natural 20 and then roll above 11 on a second roll, someone else will also appear today. It's very unlikely, but it's not impossible. No.
Okay.
Nothing else happens.
Alright.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to suggest that it's now early in the morning, what I'm presuming, after kind of waking up and reconvening with you. I
Yeah.
assume we need like 4 hours of sleep or whatever. I'm going to suggest that we kind of stake out during the day to try and see if we can see who's been feeding it or what exactly is going on here. You know, it seems pretty clear that it's eating at night.
But if you're gonna be taking out, you're going to get found by people or like by creatures walking through the forest, probably.
Okay, can we be stealthing during staking out?
Well, I have my hiding in the foliage.
That's very true. You can.
You have to like somehow hide better, I think.
Okay. Well, geez. I suppose what I can do is head over to the settlement and try to, pass some of the day and come back like every, I don't know, like 6 hours or so to kind of catch up with you to see if you have seen anything.
Get you if I see something.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll try to
might
act
just get
inconspicuous. Especially since I have heavy armor. I'm not exactly going to be very sneaky.
All right. We'll
You
roll.
can also stay within earshot.
That is true.
Within what?
Earshot.
I mean, depending on how loud you yell, 5 minutes away is earshot.
I guess that's true.
It'd be kind of a. It probably wouldn't be a very good scream if you could hear it, 1,000 feet away. It's like death scream territory.
Yeah. Hey, whatever, you can go to camp. I got this.
You said you'd come get me.
All right. So roll d20. The DC will shift as you spend more days, but nothing comes today. So you spend the whole day just waiting in the tree.
Yep. And the next one. Check I rolled 3, 4.
Yep. So bear in mind, the session is only 2 weeks long, but let's see. So yeah, are you staying there at night as well?
Yeah.
Okay, during this night, you can roll 1 more d20, and also there's a slight change in weather. Yeah, no one shows up.
Okay.
It begins drizzling this night.
Okay. I'm gonna put my bedroll over me and keep taking out.
Yep. And when dawn comes, it's still raining.
And this is probably my last check because I'm probably gonna get tired of this. Okay.
14.
All right, let me do some mental math. So, how long do you stay this day? Are you gonna stay all day and then tomorrow change course, or?
What's the weather looking like?
This is day 4, right? So
Day 3? Because the third roll you said was for nighttime, right?
no, the 4th roll is for nighttime. So this is day 4 then. Yeah, by noon it clears up but stays cloudy and rains occasionally, but not like the whole day.
Probably stay until like it gets dark.
Okay. Well, it begins to get dark, and just when you're about to climb down the tree, roll for me a perception check.
Oh boy.
All right, you hear the sounds of stuff walking through the forest. So you could stay in your hidden position. You may or may not need to roll. Or you could climb down and move, but they would probably hear you unless you rolled.
I will stay up.
All right. And you will see, after a while, following along the river, there are several creatures. I think like literally I'll roll like a number. 5 of them. 5 creatures which aren't really talking all that much. They'll like gibber occasionally. And they look like this. So I'll just plop them there on the beach, right?
Lizard people, fish people. Do I think they're lizard people?
They're, I mean, they don't look exactly like lizards, but they are scaly. Here's a different one, so you can see this is what one of their faces look like. So it's up to you to tell me.
They're fish people. Okay.
All right, let's see. And they are bringing another boar, which
Bigger than ours?
I'll roll d20.
Important question.
Okay, thank you.
It's slightly smaller.
That's what I thought.
Fuck yeah, see, they could never feed our new Lord and Savior as well as us.
Oh my god, that book looks...
They walk past your position and plop the boar onto the altar. And then you see them like scurry off.
Okay, before, like when they're putting the boar and maybe they're making a little bit of noise and stuff, can I climb down?
Yeah. Are you trying to do so stealthily or?
Yes.
All right, give me your stealth.
And also keep using my like foliage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yep.
like
You quietly get down from the tree.
Okay.
What do you do next?
I wait for them to start scurrying back. What you said.
They scurry
Keep hidden.
back along the river. Yep. How long are you gonna follow them?
Well, how long is passing and where are we going?
Well, they're just like walking back along the river. That you'll occasionally see them like shoot glances back towards where the lake is, and you have to like hide behind a tree or something.
They're
But-
hiding behind a tree?
No, you,
Oh, me.
to avoid getting glanced. Yeah, but they just keep moving, and after like 5-10 minutes, they'll start fucking gibbering.
Okay.
So 5 more minutes will
Standing and
pass.
gibbering?
Well, no, they're walking and gibbering. They can walk and talk.
Cool. I was just wondering if they were talking about me or something, maybe.
If they are,
that
you'd have
would
no
probably
way to
be
tell.
That's
Unfortunately.
true, but okay, following.
So 30 minutes will pass, and they're still walking.
They're just going north right now?
They're just following the
The
river.
lake? The river? Okay. Well, I think I'll probably give up about this time. No, I'm gonna keep following. A little
Alright.
bit more.
Another 30 minutes will pass.
Okay, now I really give up and go home.
Okay. You peel off.
But away from the shore, because I don't want to see the like big monster, or I don't want it to see me.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You can get back to the settlement. Or your spot, or whatever. You're moving back to settlement, right?
I'm going back to the settlement, and I'm gonna wake up Keen and be like, Keen, it's fish people.
Okay. What is fish people?
It's not lizard people, it's fish people.
Fish people?
Yeah. They came. There was 5 of them, and they brought a boar, and it was smaller than ours.
It was smaller than ours.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think the Hydra might prefer us to the fish people now?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
If it knew that.
That's good news.
Anyway, I followed them for like an hour up the river, and then I gave up. Because I
Okay.
didn't want to get caught out that far out on my own.
Were they traveling north?
Just up the river.
Okay.
Whatever direction that is.
North.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
So I think maybe we should go over there and scout it out a little bit more because, yeah, let's talk to your guy to see if he knows anything about fish people.
Okay. Sure. I will go to talk to Bernard to see if he has any kind of information on some kind of like scaly humanoids.
Yeah, roll a knowledge check for Bernard.
Okay. Uh, does he? Is it just a D20? Is that what you want to roll?
Yeah, and I'll mentally add modifiers.
Okay. Hi.
Bernard says, well, the only thing that comes to mind are the ocean beings, the merfolk stuff.
Merfolk. Hmm.
Were they attractive?
I would probably say objectively no.
Well, merfolk look attractive, so.
Yeah, we don't have that kind of issue here. Well, it was great talking to you, Bernard.
Apologize. My specialties are more towards statecraft and things of those natures.
It's alright. They kind of walk away and talk to each other like, okay, so do you think Bernard is just attracted to merfolk, or that was kind of an odd conversation?
Yeah, I think he's got a thing for the fish.
Either way, I think it's safe to assume we're probably not talking about the same humanoids.
Well, you
I
never
hope.
know. You never know.
Okay. What did you say they looked like?
Like fish people. They have
I'm gonna
legs,
say they're not merfolk.
green, and they have fish faces. Yeah.
Probably not. Anyway, they're feeding this creature quite close to our settlement. I think we should try to get to the bottom of this and see where they're coming from.
Yeah, but like, are they even doing anything wrong? They're just feeding this creature, and the creature isn't really attacking or bothering us because of it. And we can't even talk to these fish people, so what if we just killed them and they were just trying to, like, feed this god creature for them or something?
We have what seems to be a very large hydra that could annihilate our settlement living right next to us, and you think that's okay?
No, I'm just saying it seems like they're the only thing keeping it at bay, probably.
That is
So
impossible.
if we go and attack them, we probably need to start hunting more boars.
I suppose so.
I think we should go up the river and check it out anyway, see what's going on.
That's kind of what I thought. I didn't really want to kill them. At least not yet. I want to investigate and see where they're coming from.
Do we know if there's, like, a possibility of there being people who can speak this language? Anyone?
I mean, probably in port towns, there's people who speak like the merfolk language. It's probably experts all over the place. Mage's Rest might have like a wizard who could cast a spell to speak to any creature. You know that pretty sure like in the Woad there was some like shamans or whatever capable of such feat.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can go see if they're gonna try to kill us. Because we don't have any of these experts.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the party, are they again like traveling up north?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Up the river.
Then you begin travel. After a while, you'll hit the edge of what must be the Bramblewood, because where there was initially like oaken trees, green pastures, green grass, right? The grass slowly shifts to a shade of blue, and the trees begin getting like thorns on them, like roses, and the shrubbery is sort of replaced with briary shrubbery. But you keep on walking, I presume.
Yes.
It was like thorny.
Everything is, yeah.
Okay.
Except for the grass, thankfully.
And what is it called?
Well,
Bramble?
it's a brambly forest. I don't know if anyone told you the name of it, though.
Okay.
Did the envoy mention it?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
He just told us it would be interesting to go up there.
Okay. Then yeah, it's unnamed forest to you.
Okay.
And you keep on walking, and you will see something interesting. There is a log, like, crossing over the river. It's sort of like a couple of like shallow spots that are connected via logs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which I'm going to go mark on my secret map. So I have a secret map.
I don't.
Yep. Yeah, and on one of these logs, which I guess I'll draw the like configuration for the party. So you see where there's the stuff in the bottom, right?
Yes.
So imagine the river goes like this, and there's a few like shallow spots, which I'll just like mark with like cyan.
Okay.
Then there's like logs, which go like this. And it looks a little bit treacherous to walk, but you know, it is walkable. And sitting on like a sort of like on the central log is some creature, and it's like kind of smallish and rotund, and it's got like cyan scaly skin. And it sort of facing the opposite way of you guys, but looks hunched over. It's like kicking its legs. Oh, and it's got like seaweed hair.
Oh.
So you say it's hunched over. Does it look like it's rather small, or does it look like it might be larger if it were to stand up?
Give me like an intelligence check, I guess,
Okay.
to gauge its like actual height, or else I'll give like a vague size category.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Hold on. My character sheet's loading.
Character sheet loading in. Just do D20 plus 1.
Oh, I got it. Okay, hold on.
All right.
19.
This thing is probably about 4 feet tall.
Okay. Is there another path to take other than across this river?
Yeah, you could
Or
just
does this
keep
look like
following the river.
Pretty loud.
Huh?
Is it pretty loud, like from the river, or is it like it's not that loud, like the river?
Like the water flowing?
It's burbling.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell hi.
Yeah, let me roll a check for it. Sick.
Like smile and wave my hand in the air.
Say you yell hi, and like it like turns sort of rapidly and goes and falls into the river. So it's like hand slips.
Killed him.
Can I like jump in the water?
If you want to, like, how immediately are you jumping into the water?
Where did it fall? Can I like run over the logs over to where it fell and like try to help it out?
Yeah, you can run over to the logs
Okay.
and you'll see it like swimming towards one of the cyan parts. Do you still run over the log?
Yeah, I'll like reach out a hand.
Yeah, roll me a dex check as you pass over the slippery log.
I don't think it's nice.
We'll see if 2 people fall into this river today. No, you get across just fine. You can extend a hand to like cautiously go to grab your hand. Say hello.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
All right, you pull it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll like slap the water off of itself. Go to the log. It says, "Oh no, I wasn't paying attention."
So now that I'm close, what am I looking at? A fish person?
It's got kind of like a bird-like face mixed with like a fish-like face, like a flat skull. It
I am Layla.
looks very weird looking. It says, "Oh, hello, Layla. My name's Flump."
Aw.
Wait a second. It sort of looks up at you, straightens up. What is a wodling doing up here? It's been years.
I'm here on a little job, you know. I don't know if you've heard about people coming up here, and settling or making little settlements.
Oh no, I have not heard. Not heard a single peep. It's been decades since any human or human adjacent mortal stepped foot up here.
Yeah, so we're back, I suppose.
I'll kind of start approaching to see what's going on now that I see that you are successfully communicating with this creature.
Don't worry, he looks kind of scary, but he's not all that scary. I'm telling Flump about you. About you.
Yeah. He nods, says, "Oh, a companion. I see. Would you two happen to be adventurers of some kind?"
I suppose something of the sort.
I see. Well, you must help me, please.
Tell you what,
My shrine has been vandalized. I can't pick it up by myself.
really? What happened to it?
Creatures came I knocked it over. They laughed at me and went off their way.
Did they look like fish people?
No. No. The fishmen are different. Natural fauna, one might say. Definitely within hearing / talking range by now, Kane. Just for the record.
Okay.
Don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Yeah, at this point I'm going to kind of be at the edge of the river. I haven't quite crossed the log yet, but I'll kind of... I'm assuming since it's just burbling, I'm assuming it's not super loud, so I'm not exactly going to shout, but I'm kind of going to project my voice over to say, so, what are you doing here?
Well, fretting, mostly.
Fretting over what?
My shrine, it's been vandalized. I was just telling your friend.
What is this shrine to?
To me. What do you mean? I live in it.
Oh.
Where is your shrine? Could you take us there?
I absolutely could.
Okay, is it very far?
No. Not far.
Okay. Okay, well, we can come help you.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Can we get strawberry across the logs?
I was kind of just thinking that.
Yeah, it would be a task for sure. You probably could. Involve animal handling.
On the other side.
Roll luck check.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Don't roll 10 or lower.
Yeah.
No, it's on your side.
Excellent. Okay. I will not step a foot on the log, and neither will Strawberry.
You know who these creatures were that vandalized it?
I'll roll a d20. See, has a decent chance of knowing. They looked like a combination of mortal men and animals. Oh, but some of them had horns.
Oh, were they like furry?
What's a furry?
Like, did they have fur?
Yes, 2 of them did.
Oh.
One of them had like a flesh. It's quite repulsive.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, well, Glump, how about we start heading towards your shrine?
Yeah, no, lead you guys over.
Maybe tell me.
Yeah, ask him if they kind of like meant him harm or if they saw him at all.
Well, I don't know if they knew I was in the shrine until they kicked it over. But once I yelled at them, they just ignored me.
I see.
They didn't try to attack you?
No, but, you know, I wasn't exactly, like, attacking them either. There was 3 of them. And
yeah,
my connection to this realm is tenuous at best.
What do you mean your connection to this realm? Are you not mortal?
No, I am a spirit, a fae.
Ah. Then I suppose it is a very good thing that I speak Fae.
Oh, you do? Well, I mean, I've been speaking common this whole time.
I'm just letting you know that you can speak in your native tongue, if you like.
He just really wants to connect with you on a deeper level.
Oh, do you all speak our tongue?
Yeah.
You also speak Sylvian?
That's strawberry. I think I do.
Do you?
Let me see. Elven, yeah?
No, Sylvian.
Oh, that's different? Then no, I do not.
Well, it'll say in Sylvian, I appreciate your help in this matter. But go back to common.
Okay.
Do you guys ask any like questions or make any statements, or shall I just push to the shrine?
You can kind of push to the shrine.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Flump, there's a very big lake here, that this river feeds into. You know about it?
Yeah, but I don't move far from my shrine. I've seen it a few times.
Okay. Well, have you seen the fish people bringing boars and other dead creatures down the river?
Oh, yes. I've seen them traveling south.
Do you ever talk to them?
No, they do not talk. Tried to skewer me when I showed myself, so I thought they might be a kindred spirit, with them being scaly as well.
Well, it seems like they're a bother to you as well then.
To some degree. They don't vandalize my shrine, at least.
Yeah. That would be really mean if they did that too.
He nods. The relatively new development. Weren't around when the old Forest Lord was around.
Oh. Okay. That's all I wanted to ask.
Did this forest lord exist before or after all of these brambles everywhere?
No, that's also new. Died in the war.
I see.
There's a new one now, though. Lady Char.
Oh,
I see.
there is?
Sorry, repeat.
When I said, oh, there is?
Yep. Yes, indeed. Indeed there is.
Who's Lady Char?
She served the previous Forest Lord and inherited his position and power to some extent. The Forest Lord before was a big tree. It's very nice. It's a shame that he went.
He was a big tree or he was in a big tree?
No, he was the tree.
Oh. What happened to him?
The war.
Oh, the war.
Yes. He got caught in the crossfire.
Lady Char.
Huh?
Where is Lady Char?
Well, I think she lives in the same place he did. Maybe even on him, though I haven't made way up there.
Up there, is it north?
Yes.
I see.
Further north than the lake is to my shrine, though.
I see.
I see. Well, let's see the shrine of yours. Let's see what they did to it.
Yep. And after like a few more minutes, you'll see the shrine. At least what he calls the shrine. And you can see like a little like stone pillar. I'd say a little, like it might be like a foot and a half thick. It's been like knocked over, and then there's this like little thing, which is kind of like a small like house with stone roof and wooden bottom, but it's like open in design, and there's like a plate inside, which is also just like on the ground. And there's like scribblings and like black all over it.
Well, upon taking a look at this, I'll ask Plump if he knows why these people or creatures would have done such a thing.
They thought it was
Did it
humorous.
happen? They just did it because they were being mischievous and they didn't respect you.
Yes. No
I know where
respect.
they came from.
Well, I know where they went.
And where was that?
You can follow the tracks. They go that way. He points. And they came from the other way. He points.
And did you notice that they speak common?
Yes. Because I spoke at them. I told them that Char would be angry and to fix my shrine, and they did not.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm going to put his shrine back together.
Yeah,
I'll ask him
let's try
to
help him
direct
kind of
me.
put things back.
Alright. You guys do. The base is kind of heavy. The rest of it goes easy.
Okay.
And like a more relaxed demeanor takes him as like everything is set up. It's like, oh, thank you so much.
Welcome.
Of course. It doesn't really cost us anything to help you here. And
Sure.
the direction that they went, their tracks, does it lead north, or can we tell?
Yeah, it leads kind of like a... I'll look at the map. My secret map.
Okay.
Eastwards.
East, okay. Hmm. Well, seeing as I respect nature and it seems like these people are kind of jackasses, I say we go after them.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna let Flump know that we're going to go after them and at the very least give them a talking to.
He nods vehemently. Says, I appreciate it. It actually hurts us, you know. To have our shrines destroyed. We might lose our connection to the mortal plane. Fade away.
You could cease existing here entirely if your shrine were to stay desiccated.
For long enough, yeah.
Mm.
Though,
What do you do here?
to be fair, I'm sure the Forest Lord would rewrite the shrine before that would happen, maybe. Hopefully.
But
What? What do I do here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, for the past 30 years or so, I've just been like sitting around mostly. All the people who used to stop by were gone, and in instead, a foul mist. But it didn't seem to do much to me.
Good. That it didn't do anything to you.
Before that, well, mostly people would just like make minor requests of me, and like obviously not all the time I could help out with those, but sometimes I would.
What kind of stuff would you help them out with?
Oh, you know, like they want good fishing, I would help them, give them like a small blessing or something, stuff like that.
That's very nice of you.
Well, I mean, they are praying to me, so. And obviously, some of the prayers, I could relay them to the old Forest Lord, and there's a whole bureaucracy of sorts.
well, I may come back to your shrine, Flump, to ask for a fishing blessing myself after we talk to these hooligans.
You know, I'd appreciate that.
What do you say we be on our way?
Yeah, we can go. Just, Plump, if you ever need help again, you can follow the river down. If you can, to the lake and find us, and we will always come help.
Oh, you live near there.
Mm-hmm.
Our settlement is south of the lake.
Okay. If I can, I'll go.
I'll come and check up on you sometimes, okay?
I would appreciate that very much, Layla.
Okay, well, we will go and find these hooligans for you.
All right.
Okay, let's get going.
And so the party travels. And the tracks are easy enough to follow because whatever creatures just did not care enough to hide them. And it's been raining so much that the mud, the like muddiness, just lets their like feet sink into the ground. So do you begin following them?
Yes.
Are you following where they went or where they came from?
Oh, where they went.
Okay. Then you'll follow along and it'll be like a wide meandering path which heads like a little bit southwards, vaguely towardish your settlement, but then curves, goes more like purely eastward, and then you eventually see another creature, and it's sort of sitting on top of what must be another like broken shrine.
Wow. Does
And
it look similar to Flump?
it looks both similar and also very dissimilar. It's like a dude who's like 2.5 feet tall, with gray skin, and its face is covered in a veil, and it's got like a boxy hat, and there's little like wisps around it.
Okay.
And you know, when you guys get up, or when you guys like arrive on the scene, it'll like stand on top of the shrine, be like, you.
Are you talking to us?
He looks around. There's no one else here. Pick my shrine up.
Well, you should at least ask nicely.
I am a scion of a forest lord who would do well to help me.
All right. We'd be willing to help you. We have already helped a forest spirit in our path. Did the same thing happen to you that happened to him?
Well, what happened to him? Which one?
His shrine. It was taken apart. His name is Flump.
Flump's shrine was gone too. Yes, maybe. I don't know what happened to his shrine.
Well, it was taken apart by a group of vandals.
Yes, that happened to me.
How recently were they here?
Not too long ago, less than a day or so.
All right. We'll help you put your shrine back together, and then we must be after them. We're trying to see what they're on to.
It nods. Good, good.
What's your name?
Its name is Tack. And sort of like watches as you guys put its shrine back together.
Heck, did these vandals wish you any harm, do you know? Flump back there said they just seemed to find it funny.
Now, when I threatened them, they kicked me.
They kicked you.
Yes. It's very rude of them.
You wounded?
It is very rude.
I
Do you know why they might have done this?
have no clue. Maybe madness took them.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of it soon either way. Now that your shrine's back together, we're going to try to keep following their trail. At least until we find them.
I assure you, if you find them and deal with them, the forest lord will be very grateful
I suppose the Forest Lord's gratitude is something we could use. Either way, we must be going.
Yep. And it watches you like go away, and you can see it like disappear, sort of, as you get far enough away. So, following along, you see another very similar site, like a few miles further. But this time it's near a stream which may or may not connect to the river. And you see a like a bluish horse just stood next to a shrine.
Bluish horse. Does the horse look like it's in the physical realm?
It's no ordinary horse, but is like there.
I mean, it's blue.
That's kind of what I'm wondering.
I'm gonna say hello.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, how do you say hello?
I just say hello and wave.
And it says, well, a woadling, and it tilts its head, and not a woadling.
Yeah, that's about right.
Is this your shrine? Are you a fey spirit?
Indeed, I am. How prudent of you.
You see, we've been following the trail of the group of individuals that are vandalizing these shrines. We've already run into two fey spirits, Flump and then Tack. Their shrines were also vandalized and torn apart. How recently was this group here to destroy yours?
Perhaps hours ago.
Ours. I see. And what's your name?
My name is Silk.
Silk. We will help you put your shrine back together, Silk. But we're trying to catch these perpetrators. So we won't linger for long.
Well, I appreciate your help, nevertheless.
Do you have any idea why they might be going around and destroying all these shrines? It seems like they know where they all are.
It tilts its head from side to side. I haven't the foggiest. I'm sorry to say.
Very well. We'll help Silk put the shrine back in order.
All right.
And,
guys, do so. This is a slightly larger shrine than the previous two.
okay. I'm going to tell Silk. We'll make sure to catch them. I want to see what they're after and why they're doing this.
It bobs its horse head. Before you go, extend your hands.
Very well. I will extend my hands.
Me too.
Layla does as well.
Yeah.
And you'll see that like walks up to each of you and like opens its mouth and like water goes onto your hands. Like it's drooling or something. And it goes to do it to you as well, Layla.
Okay.
Do you pull back or do you accept the water as well?
I accept the water.
Okay. Then yeah, it drizzles your hands as well. But the water like quickly fades. It says, I have blessed you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your blessings, Silk.
You'll have minor luck with animals.
Ah, very
It's a
good.
very useful blessing.
It nods its head. Many a farmer came by many years ago.
Spent some time, huh?
It has. But not
Well,
much time for me.
I suppose. Well, if our efforts are successful and this land becomes more settled, perhaps you will see more in the future.
I would like that.
Very well. We must be going.
Yep, it nods. And you guys continue on.
Following the tracks.
And the tracks go uphill to some foothills. And you can see a hole in one of the hills. Or I should say like a small mountain. That leads up to the bigger mountains. So I'll just plop you guys on a map. Or well, I'll plop.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So you could repaste your prepared spells if you want.
Okay. I also put it in my notebook so I can take off when I use them.
Okay. So yeah, the black represents just like stone. And you can see here's the hole. Just the gray part.
Okay. All right. The tracks lead into the hole.
Yeah.
Does it look like a cave hole or like...
No, it's square.
So definitely man-made.
Yep.
Do we see anything else around us?
Just around. Yeah, you can see just looking around. There's some like bits of old furniture and like stuff like that that's been like scattered around the entrance of this place.
Does this remind me of somewhere that something I have fought in the past might live?
Give me like intelligence check or history maybe, or religion. Religion would probably be better.
Religion. 13.
Okay. This could be like a tomb of some kind. So it looks like, judging from the stonework from over here, which is quite far away,
Okay.
looks like stone brick.
Okay. I will take a look a little bit closer. Are these trees?
No, they're bushes.
These are bushes. Okay. I'm gonna try to kind of up here. And can I kind of peek around this bush to get a better look?
Yeah, and you can see there the hole goes downwards.
There's.
Yeah, like a 45-degree angle. You more see the roof than the stairs themselves. But yeah.
Okay. All right. And the tracks basically stop at the stairs.
Well, you see some muddy tracks going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna motion to you to come over and say the tracks lead down here.
Is this kind of like entering somebody's house?
I don't think so.
I don't know if Strawberry is coordinated enough to go down steps.
No, I think we're gonna have to leave Strawberry here. It's okay, Strawberry. Chill in the bushes.
Aren't they like brambly?
They are brambly.
Oh shit!
They're
Okay, don't
on
chill in the
top of the
bushes,
bush.
Strawberry. Chill next to the bushes. In fact, chill right here. You're like kind of hidden or something. Anyway,
Or Strawberry.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna go over to the stairs and try to see if I can see anything down there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go right here and try to take a peek down, assuming it's dark.
Yeah.
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, can you give me like a stealth check as you do this?
Stealth check. Okay. Is that just a d20 or? Oh no, I can actually roll stealth. What am I saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold up. Oh no, it's -1.
You're so unstealthy.
Okay, so you like creep on over and you can see that this area is sort of like well lit, kind of. There's like a fire of some kind in there. And you hear chattering and you like go to step back, but unfortunately with the one total, like something drops out of your bag and fucking hits the stone.
Links down the stairs.
Why am I walking up to look? It should be you.
You went.
Hindsight 2020.
No. Exactly.
And you know, you'll hear them like stop, whatever the sounds are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, chi cha cha polka.
Okay, so they are not speaking common.
I'm gonna like tell you real quick. Act friendly.
Huh?
I'm gonna tell you like act friendly.
Yeah, and you'll see. Did you just stand there?
Huh?
I'm asking if he moves or if I should advance.
Are you moving away, Sean? Or are you staying there?
Sounds like he's staying.
Yeah.
Say you'll see like a creature like go pick something, pick the can or whatever up, and then like pause and look up at you. Tilt its head. Say, Greenlander. You'll hear a voice deeper in say, what? And it'll look over.
Ow.
Say, there's a Greenlander standing outside our base. And
Do I
you'll see.
recognize what these are now that I see one?
Probably. There's a small chance you never encountered them. So you can give me like another religion check or history check, either one.
Religion.
Yeah, it's the terminology that might tip you off. You probably haven't seen this specific type.
11.
That is what demons call humanoids. You'll see like another one sort of like walk on over. Say, hey, who goes there?
What demons call humanoids?
Yeah, humans, elves, dwarves, literally just anyone
Oh.
here.
Oh. So they're demons. Okay.
Cat got your tongue?
Go ahead.
You stupid or something?
I'm gonna go ahead and use another divine sense.
Okay. So even though they're called demons, they're not like fiends in the monster manual sense. Those would be reserved for like outer planar entities. These guys would be closer to Gith, you could say, from Baldur's Gate.
Okay. I'm gonna shout down to them. Are you the lot that have been destroying shrines around the forest?
I'll say in the quieter voice, I seem friendly.
You'll see the little one like begin to speak, but the bigger one like puts his hand on its shoulder, say, "Let me do the talking," and say, "What do you mean by shrines? You talking those like pillar things?"
Yes. You see, each of them actually belong to a forest spirit.
We've been knocking down forest spirit shrines. And it chuckles.
You see, I actually followed the trail of destroyed shrines here. Why were you destroying them?
Well, when we emerged from our plane, we were in the middle of the woods. There wasn't really much for us to do. We looked around and found no Greenlanders. Not a single one to pester and fight against. These strange shrine things, as you call them, annoyed us because they remind us of what we did not have. I didn't think we were going to ever see a friggin' Greenlander. I thought we had portaled out to some random part of the world where Greenlanders weren't.
Why do you so badly want to see Greenlanders?
Because you guys have stuff. What do you mean? Don't you read books?
You read books?
Of course I read books. We're a superior species to you.
I see. Do superior species use their free time to knock down shrines in the forest because they have nothing better to do?
Yeah, but that's what you would do if you were popped out somewhere random in our world. That's for sure.
I don't particularly think so.
Look, we have a lot of free time, okay? Especially when we're popped over here. It's not like I have any, like, Beast Clan errands that I'm running.
Any what errands?
The little one says, "Oh, it's uneducated." It says, "We're from the Beast Clan, you buffoon. Just look upon our glorious visage."
Your glorious visage looks like a dog.
A wolf. Thank you very much. Dog Clan's a different clan within the Beast Clan.
I'm just gonna face palm outside and just be like,
Oh, the dog clan is a different clan. So what is your clan within the beast clan?
The Wolf Clan. Or, well, a Wolf Clan.
Ah,
They're decentralized.
hey, wolf. Oh, I see. Decentralized. So you spawned into this area from your realm, and you have nothing to do. So you are destroying shrines.
We're establishing our territory. What do you mean? We got a base now. Things are looking up.
I'm gonna walk over and be like, what if you guys just left the poor spirits alone? Would you do that?
What would be in it for us?
Well, you see, these forest spirits, they can actually give you blessings if you're kind to them. As hard as that's understand for you, they will actually benefit you if you don't destroy their shrines and choose to just visit them instead.
We worship Cain. We don't worship friggin' forest goons.
And who is Cain?
It's the Lord of the Demons. Or, well, the old one. The first Lord. The cooler one. The coolest one. He's the strongest, and he also knew magic, and he also knew martial arts.
Wow.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff to know.
What is your worship of him given you?
You mean? Look at us. We're strong. Have our own base. Magic. Also, books. Well, we don't have the books on us.
Okay. Theoretically, if you were to encounter, like, a little settlement of Greenlanders, what would you do?
Well, we would take your food. What do you mean?
Are you hungry?
Yes. That'd be our food. But I can tell you guys are dumb. You just let me know you have a settlement nearby. That's why you're here, after all.
Right. You're so smart. I think you might be actually quite a bit smarter than us. I'm not really good at the...
It puffs out its chest and nods. That's right. We're superior beings in every respect.
You see, this settlement of ours, it's rather small. It only has, maybe 3 people. How many people do you have?
Well, we also have 3 people.
I see. Can I insight check?
Yeah, give me your insight check. Roll that check.
Okay, hold on. 4.
Can't tell if it's telling the truth or not. It's just got like a dog face. So it's like, those expressions. It is very expressive, but it's too alien for you right now.
I'm gonna speak to the leader and ask him. So, why did you come here? And how did you come here?
Well, we went through a demon gate. We came here to take things and have fun.
Don't you think it would be like really cool and fun to be in Demon Land? Like,
No.
I'd love to go to Demon Land.
You joking?
No.
They
I
don't
would
know
love
what
to go to
Demon Land is.
It sounds really cool. Like, it sounds way better than whatever this land is.
Nah, our plane sucks. Everything fights us. And we can die there. Not like here. We're fucking immortal here. Dumbass. It's the perfect place to have fun.
Immortal.
Look, I don't have to answer your questions. If you're gonna fight us, you can meet us down here. And it grabs its buddy.
I don't fight you.
Pulls them away. Calls out, "It's right, because you lose. You're losers. We'll be coming for your food soon, losers."
I just think that you're really cool and I thought we could be friends. You're like much cooler than we are.
You can hear talking.
I'm gonna yell down at them. Do you know that there's a legion of 50 Greenlanders coming to destroy your base right now?
Okay, don't threaten. Try not to be friends.
I'm not threatening.
Says, "You're bluffing."
No, really, we saw them on the way. You see, those shrines, they're actually worshipped by many Greenlanders, and they're quite upset. The spirits have told them that they want you all destroyed.
Well, let them come.
We are, of course, not members of this. We just saw it on the way here. We thought we'd warn you.
So, like, if you guys die, do you go back to Demon Land?
Of course. Where else would we go?
Okay, so I'm just gonna cast Chromatic Orb on this guy.
Yeah.
Like right after saying that.
Yes. Instantly. Do we have to, like, enter initiative first?
Well, I'll give him a wisdom check, because you are talking about fighting him. He is talking about fighting. He might suspect a fight is going to break out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you will get the surprise round.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God!
He sees you starting to cast, and he says, "Finally, combat!" And initiative is rolled.
Okay. Roll initiative. Let's see.
These guys are awesome.
Oh! Okay.
Might get my surprise after all. Not exactly surprised, but...
No fucking way, man! Come on!
Relax, Torb. Jeez.
Look, I just can't.
20s in a row.
I can't hold back. Just is what it is. Well, Layla, it's your turn first.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna slap him with my Chromatic Orb real quick. And I will do fire damage to remind him of Demon Land, if that's what they have there. I don't know what they have in Demon Land, but I would assume.
Yeah, it's a good assumption. One sec. Oh my god, my button is broken.
Okay.
Just looking at my info package.
Okay.
Okay, does that work? There we go. It's unimportant, it's just a small detail. 11 misses.
Okay, I'm gonna divine the favored by the gods, I mean.
Divine favor? Oh, favored by the gods.
Yeah, sure. Don't think you need to roll. That will hit.
Okay.
Nice.
So it like jumps out of the way, like laughs at you, and the orb like slows down and changes direction and hits him in the back for 8 fire damage. And he yelps.
Rolling.
Ow!
I thought you said you were immortal.
In a different way, you buffoon.
If you're not immortal, then you're not immortal, idiot.
Look, I can't die, but you can. Watch your fucking tongue, bitch. The other one like runs up and clanks a shield. I always wanted to do that, it says. 5, 10, 15, 25. Those stairs are difficult terrain. It dashes to get the rest of the way. It says, "You think you're so clever, Greenlander. We have magic too. But I'm gonna hit you with the sword." Keen, it's your turn.
Sword?
No. I mean, in a sense, it's magical.
Okay. I am. Oh, wait a second. No, I should have prepared command. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. I am going to swing with my long sword. 19? I hit?
Who are you swinging at?
I'm gonna swing at the big guy.
Okay, yeah, 19 hits.
And I'm going to use Divine Smite, and I'm going to use it on my Bless. So I'm going to use up my Bless for Divine Smite.
Awesome.
Okay, so it is one-handed and then 2d8 radiant.
Oh,
So 20
Alright.
damage on the big guy.
Yep.
you done?
You do indeed kill him. You slice through him, and you can see he fades into black mist.
I'm gonna then look over to his friend and say, immortal, huh?
Look, you wouldn't understand, okay? It's a complicated immortality.
Okay. And then I'm gonna brace.
Layla, it's your turn.
Okay. 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a suggestion on this little guy,
Alright.
and I'm going to tell him. I think after seeing what happens here, you don't want to come back, and you're going to tell your friend that too.
Sure. That sounds reasonable enough. It, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no.
It, like,
Sorry.
nodding along for a second, and then it shakes its head. You! How dare you use that magic on me?
Want to show off a little bit. You said you had magic, but you're just hitting us with swords.
Look, we don't use that kind of magic. That's kind of fucked up. And it tries to poke you with its trident.
They have the moral high ground.
That's
It
right.
doesn't hit.
It bounces off your mage armor. It says cane armor. And it clicks its tongue. Kane, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to take a swing at the smaller guy. 7.
It dodges.
Nope. Okay.
He's just so small, you can't hit him.
No, he's still medium sized. Only relatively
Then
small.
I am going to brace again.
It laughs at you. Layla, it's your turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Mm.
He's at a flight of stairs right in front of us.
I mean, I don't know if I can push him when you're...
You definitely can't. I'm too strong.
Okay. I'm gonna try anyway. Is it an athletics check?
Yeah. Contested with its athletics.
Well, I am not very athletic, I have to say.
That it just holds firm and puffs out its chest. So you just like push on its chest. It says,
You are really strong.
"That's the best Greenlander could do, huh? Get a pokey poked." It misses. Kane, it's your turn.
I think he misses. I'm just gonna try to pet his head a little bit.
Sure. With a miss like that, you successfully do it. He's unfortunately the gross one that has no fur. So this feels like rubbing a bald head.
Is he upset about it?
Sure, I'll roll a d20.
It's like you're rubbing like a naked cat.
It is perplexed about it with an 11. It says, "What are you trying to do?"
Okay. I'm gonna take another swing at it. Okay, 21.
Yeah, you hit easily.
Alright, for 3 damage.
You mildly inconvenience the damage. It is your turn, Layla. As you can see, from the cut, black smoke emerges instead of blood.
Right.
Please don't try to come back. And I will use... I don't know what to use in melee. I will just shove him again. I don't want to spellcast.
Yeah, preserve those slots.
Well, it's... Aren't I at a disadvantage from, like, this point of view? To cast?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I can physically roll lower than 2.
Last time. Oh my god, it rolled a natural 20.
Yep.
I think it's fair. Torvin's rolling like crazy today.
I just got the good rolls. It slaps your hand away and says, "Hands off, perverts!" And it stabs you for 6 damage.
You stop trying to fondle this demon.
Yes, it's highly inappropriate. I don't swing that way.
The weirdest compliment.
So yeah, you'd be at 14 HP. There we go.
Okay.
Poggin. It's your turn, Keen.
That was a good hit.
God. Is it athletics or acrobatics? It's athletics, right?
It's athletics.
I'm gonna try to give it a shove down the stairs.
How are you gonna roll?
7. Oh my god. Come on.
It seems to be wise to your games. It just braces itself, and you shove ineffectually.
Okay, I'm gonna
Says-
brace.
I'm not falling down these stairs. Can try all you like.
Please stop moving.
As your turn, Layla. It says,
Can't! I rolled a 3 and a 2!
tell you what, leave me a couple days rations and I'll overlook this insult.
What do you mean? We just killed your boss and you just want to snap? That's all he's worth to you?
Look, there's a thing called bargaining power, okay?
How about you give us a couple days rations and we will stop trying to push it on this.
Look, maybe I'll think about it if you actually manage to. Right now, I've got the upper hand.
Push him again.
Do it. Yes, it's higher than last time. That's not what?
We need to stop trying to push this thing on.
It says, ooh, push me harder. And it stabs you again, Layla.
For 60.
Just pokes you in the other
Stop
leg.
stabbing me? We're just having a little conversation here.
Well, you killed my boss.
Well, yeah, but now you can be the boss, right?
No, I'm third in the pecking order, unfortunately.
Oh shit, well bring your other guy and we'll kill him too.
Are you gonna wait here if I go?
Yeah?
Alright, while he's talking, I'm gonna try to push him. 13.
Okay, I'll go -1 because he's like looking the other way.
No.
He stays firm. So you tried to trick me. Layla, it's your turn. These pokes are really hurting.
Yeah, I can't.
Like blood is seeping from both of your legs.
It's more than half your health.
Layla just can't stop laughing her ass off. Like she's trying to push this thing out. And I'm not pushing it anymore.
I brace, by the way.
Yeah, you're
What are you
braced.
bracing against? He's poking me.
Okay, this,
Oh my god.
at this point, I'm gonna point. I can't do that. That would take up like a turn or something.
Yeah. If I cast magic missiles, do they always hit?
They do, but you will provoke an attack of opportunity from them. And the spell could fizzle.
Yeah, you're in
So anything that I cast provokes it?
Unless it's a quick spell.
Oh shit, we don't have quick spells here. We only have long spell.
Well, Burning Hands was a quick spell.
Yeah, and then they got rid of it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna learn it again in the future. Keen, I'm dying, if you haven't noticed.
Okay. And?
What do you mean, and? I have 8 HP,
Okay.
and I can't cast anything because it's just gonna smack me, and I have to.
That's right. I'll poke you again.
I'm just gonna say, just push him down. Just
This is the last time I'm pushing, and this is the hit. I'm not doing it again. I can't keep rushing.
There's no way this is happening.
It blocks the shield.
This is
And says,
not it.
the price is gonna go up to 3 rations soon. Triple poke.
Oh,
It pokes you in the stomach.
Please stop poking me. I'm like dying.
You're literally about to fucking die.
I'm never gonna stop poking you. Welcome to your new hell.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second.
What?
I can use fighting style protection on one of these next ones, okay? Don't worry
He's
about it.
waiting for it.
Don't worry, next time, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna try to put it on the stick.
It's never gonna work.
Surface rolled like below 20 the whole day.
Okay,
It says, pitiful Greenlanders. You'll never push me. You'll go to your graves, though you'll never push me.
can I use any kind of like healing as a bonus action, lay on hands, or
No, unfortunately not.
okay.
How do you think about that after you?
I'm gonna brace.
Layla, it's your turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna brace.
Okay. Great. Oh my god.
You're gonna get it next after I'm done poking her.
What are we doing here?
Punch him down the fucking stairs.
I lost 3 HP.
Push him down the fucking stairs. What choice do you have? I'm gonna promote an attack.
If I heal myself, do I provoke it too?
Quick is cure wounds quick.
It's a melee spell, so I will say it is quick.
Okay, but that's like the pussy way out. We're gonna push it down the stairs. Push it down the stairs.
Yes.
I'm gonna take all my energy and just breathe in,
Okay.
and I'm gonna like throw my entire body into it
Okay.
and push this bitch down the stairs.
Okay. I'll let
Alright. That's pretty good for you. It stays upright.
There's just
That
no
was
way.
closer.
This is impossible.
I'm getting on death's door, by the way.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
It pokes at you.
No, you're showing. I'm gonna use fighting style protection to impose disadvantage.
Let's hold on, dude.
Alright.
Oh shit.
No, 14 doesn't hit the mage armor, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's mage armor?
15.
Nice. Okay.
So it bounces off the mage armor.
We can't keep doing this.
Okay, so anyway,
Uh-huh.
it's my turn, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to push him to these stairs.
You're working your way up. I can do this all day. Layla, it's your turn.
Push him down the fucking stairs, please.
I'm sure one of these times I'll slip. It finally slips.
Yes, you took him down the stairs.
He goes down. Cool, cool, cool.
Points at him and laugh.
He takes a d6 falling damage and is prone.
Let's go. Yes.
He took all 6. Damn.
It's so lit.
On its turn, it stands up.
Does he have anything to say for himself?
It dusts itself off. It says, "Huh. Damn you, Greenlanders. I'm going to get help. Fuck you." And it runs into the building.
Wait. After it stands up from prone, it can run?
Yeah, it uses this action to dash.
Oh, shit. Does prone take up half its movement?
Yeah, it took up 15 feet of movement. So it moved potentially 45 feet unless it can move faster than you. Keen, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna start chasing it. So it ran off this way. Can
hold
you
up.
see now?
These 2 squares of stairs are difficult terrain. You can risk going fast to circumvent that, but you might fall down the stairs. So it's up to you.
What kind of risk is that?
It'd be like a check, and if you fail, you fall down the stairs and go prone.
So it's like half movement for those 2 squares?
Yeah. So 20 feet of movement to go down 10 feet of stairs. Basically
where you
and each of these is what?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah, effectively 10 feet. So
where you were standing before was where you could get to.
So to get there, you would take 25 feet. Now you could try going fast and risky, but if you roll below 10 on your athletics, then you will be pronified.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Mari.
All right.
Layla. When I click the 1d8 plus 3 healing, it's not working. Hold on. Okay. No.
Is it giving you a pop-up cast at which level?
I see. Oh, it probably is. Yeah. It's underneath my sheet. Sorry about that.
Yep.
I only have level 1 Cure Wounds, correct?
Yep. And it's 2d8 because of the magic patch.
Okay, I'm gonna heal you for it.
So roll another d8.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
It's a very good roll. So
15.
it's 12. No, because you don't double add the charisma modifier. So 12 healing. Do you do anything else, Keen?
After doing that,
You should go down.
I am going to step in front of you and start going down the stairs. Can I go down here?
Yeah. 25 feet of movement out of your 30.
You can go one.
Okay. I'm gonna go to here.
Awesome. It's your turn, Layla.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand like here. That's it.
Alright, and you can hear it. It's echoing call as it's skedaddling. Hey, there's Greenlanders! Greenlanders are at the door! So 5, 10. And dashes. Right. Keen, it's your turn.
After him, is this where the opening begins?
Yep, there's a whole ass room, and there's a hallway here.
3, 4, 5, 6. And do I have 35 movement?
No, you have 30. Only wood elves
Okay,
have
so
35.
I can move this far.
Yeah, unless you dash, in which case you could move another 30.
Yeah, you know what? I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You could have used a
I
diagonal
assume
as
I can
well.
see now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I think that gives me 1 extra then.
Alright. You step on a pressure plate.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
luckily for you, the axe that comes out of the ceiling, like, sort of halts halfway and does not hit you in the face. Like, it gets stuck on a mechanism and then it goes back into its original position.
Okay. I'm gonna yell back to you. There's traps in here.
Okay.
Oh, and around this corner you can see the guy, like, waving his arms, talking at another one.
Okay.
Who I'm gonna have roll initiative for next round. Not this round. Layla, it's your turn.
This and this are just like walls. There's nothing that way. It's complete, like square.
Let me, one sec. What are you talking about? Anything black is wall.
Yeah, there's no other entrances around here. This is
Nope.
the only one that he took. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is 10.
Yep, to go down the stairs to get to this point is 25 feet.
To here.
Yeah.
So that's 30, 35. I'm gonna dash. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I go 7.
Yep.
Okay.
You will see Keen, the guy, turn around and say, "Your ass is grass now, Greenlander. We're gonna beat you up and take your stuff. Should have known not to get greedy. And follow me." It stands over here.
That seems awfully sketchy.
You'll hear like a slightly feminine voice come from this guy in the back. Say, "Ho ho ho, what do we have here?" It is your turn, Keen.
Yeah. Can I kind of peek around the corner and make like a perception check or something to see if I see anything else that might trigger a track?
Sure, but if we're talking about spending like a few seconds, the DC would be very high.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use my turn to do it.
All right. You see no traps.
Alright. I'm going to brace and not move.
All right. You see the creature like waves its staff at its buddy. Layla, it's your turn.
Nick, push Keen out of the way.
Yeah, you can go through Keen's square.
Oh, but then I can't cast, can
If it's a quick spell, you could. Otherwise, no.
I? Okay, I'm gonna come over here. How much was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah, Keen takes an extra square because this is a tiny hallway.
Okay. So that's what then? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Something like that.
If you're next to me, I can protect you if you get attacked.
I'm gonna toss a dagger at the guy in front of me.
The guy in the cover or the guy who's out of range?
Oh, he's.
Or is it 2040 or 2060?
I think it's 2060. Yeah.
Okay. No, it's just disadvantage then.
Okay.
Okay. You
Are you
missed.
serious?
Should have tossed at the closer one. Actually, I think the closer one is also a disadvantage range, so it's a doom dagger.
I thought because I'm scared. Not scared, but you know, I'm covered. I knew it. I'll hit you next time.
You see the naked one not literally naked. I mean, he is kind of literally naked, but like the one without fur, like brandishes its trident, says, "I have more of this where this came from. I hope you're ready for round 2 of getting poked." Keen.
Hurry up and get over here.
No, it's a hallway.
Okay.
It's too tiny. Keen, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move here.
You definitely have to go like this to get through because it's a hallway.
It'll be 50.
Yeah, I figured I would have to take extra movement to do
Okay.
it. So, my javelin is 3120.
Yep.
Can I throw at the guy in back yet, or do I have to move a little closer?
You can, but it would be disadvantage.
Okay. Is this 30 yet?
Let me measure. 7 squares away.
Yeah, let's see. 1, 2,
You got 1 more square movement,
4.
I think.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Alright,
I'll
when you
move
get to
this
that
forward,
square,
yeah.
he pokes you. He misses.
Huh. Okay. Alright. I mean, at this point, even though it's kind of diagonal around the corner, that like he doesn't have cover from a melee attack at this point, right?
Yeah, he does not.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for a one-handed slash on him.
Alright. You slash him.
Ooh,
For 9 damage.
Do you do anything else?
I will brace afterwards.
Alright.
Smite.
Yeah.
I can smite again if I want to use up another one.
15.
It's one of your 3 slots.
Yeah, no. That would be
Well.
my last slot. So I use Cure Wounds. It would be using up my Divine Favor.
Just for the record, 9 might be able to kill him. I haven't subtracted the HP yet.
I was gonna say, this guy seemed pretty squishy. I kind of want to see what the 9 does.
Alright. Committing.
Yes.
The 9 kills him. You slash in his chest.
What I
He
thought.
collapses to the ground.
Cool.
Turns in black smoke.
Awesome.
We're gonna miss you.
See this creature snorts and points at you, Keen. Bad move. It's 18 hit.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, 18 definitely hits.
So
So,
fucking
damage?
green vine extends out, a thorny one, and wraps itself around you and pulls you 10 feet closer. You take 12 damage,
Oh.
8 piercing, 4 poison. Then the vine dissipates.
Okay, do I remove from the piercing if I braced? I guess it
Yes.
doesn't matter. It's still okay. It's still just 3, I believe. Yeah, it's 3 reduced damage, so I just take 9 damage here.
Yep. It says, "Ho ho ho, do you dare approach me now?" Is your turn, Layla.
Yeah, no harm.
Okay, can I see? this?
Keen is in the way. Oh, yeah, behind them?
Yeah,
Maybe
Underworld.
barely. It's a 5-foot hallway.
Can I tell what the heck that might be?
From back here, it'd be very difficult.
Yeah. Okay.
If Keen moved.
To duck?
If Keen wants to use his reaction, Keen can.
Would I be able to cast over him then?
You're looking at him? At the statue?
No, just like cast at the enemy guy.
Ah, okay. If Keen uses his reaction to go prone, then you could cast over him. I'd allow it.
Okay. Duck Keen.
alright.
Now, I have a slight issue. I think I was supposed to make it so my chromatic orb was like I had to make a separate spell for the level 2 spells to cast it.
No, you can just it'll give you prompts to upcast it.
Okay.
You miss, anyways.
Oh, good.
All right, Keen, it's your turn.
And I probably.
Okay, I am going to just straight up approach. And I'm
Wait,
going
wait.
to try and swing.
That was a level 2 that I missed. Very nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, one thing I will say, jewelry is also dropping from these guys.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
So that's something to keep in mind. 9 misses.
And then I'm gonna brace.
It brings down its quarterstaff upon you, and it misses.
Okay.
Layla, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna duck. I mean, I'm not gonna duck. I'm gonna shoot at him again. But with
Keen's gonna be providing some cover now.
Shit.
King,
It's too late for me to say I came here to attack him, right?
Slightly too late.
Yeah.
Can he duck?
Whoops.
Or does
I can't react again, can I?
I think it would be a little bit cheesy if you could like duck and then stand up before
do it
this
every
guy.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'd give him like an attack
Sorry.
of opportunity or something.
Can I shoot at him here?
Keen will provide half cover.
You know what, Keen? If I shoot you, it's fair enough. I'm gonna throw it at you.
Alright, let's see it.
And
Are you using a spell or throwing
you
something?
can't. I have to use spell and then move. I can't move and then spell.
Right.
Yep. Unfortunately, because of the half cover, that misses.
Okay. I'll hit you next time. This time for real.
Keen, it's your turn.
If I move here, does that promote an attack of opportunity?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Only moving away
Okay.
from its reach does.
Okay. I'm just gonna move to the side a little bit then, and I am going to swing at him once again.
It blocks.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna brace again.
It smacks you in the face.
23.
with the quarterstaff.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna shoot him for real.
So
And it chortles.
that was not a natural 20, was it?
No.
Okay.
So staff to the face.
Another chromatic orb coming at our boy over here. And it's going to be of... I can't find what kind of flavor. So I'll just say fire again.
Can't find the translator.
Finally, I have hits.
Yep. Done 10 fire damage to it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
It seems mostly healthy. Kane, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to swing again for 11.
Just barely missing. It swings at you.
I'll brace once again.
Layla, it's your turn. You both trade blows with your weapons. Even though this is like some sort of mage, it's obviously like very physically powerful and martially trained or something, because it just keeps like blocking your moves, swinging that staff, and it's got quite the punch to it.
I miss.
It just sidesteps the chromatic orb Keen.
Okay. I'm gonna try to swing once again. 16 this time.
Easily hitting.
Okay. It's gonna do 7, and then I am going to use my spell slot for another Divine Smite. So that
Awesome.
is going to be 14 damage. So that is using up my Divine Favor.
Awesome. Yep, your blade glows white. As you slash through its chest, you can hear it yelp. It says, Oath Blade! Oh!
Alright, then I will brace once again.
It swings back at you. missing again.
Okay. Okay.
So the Oathblade doing here? Layla, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast magic missiles.
Alright, you get 3 of those.
Do I click 3 times?
Yeah.
Like this or just...
Yeah, one more.
Okay.
So you do, hilariously enough, 11 damage. You'll see why it's hilarious in a moment. Kane, it's your turn.
Okay,
Portion.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing something funny. But honestly, he's at 1 health. Is he like visibly scared at this point, or does he just not care because they don't exactly die?
It does not seem to care, but is barely, like, so much smoke is billowing out of it.
I'm going to...
Says, I'm gonna hit you with the nuts next. Beautiful human.
Alright, I'll swing for 22.
Yeah,
For 8.
and you stab it in the chest. Says, damn it, I was so close.
And then as I stab him in the chest, I'm just gonna say, these nuts.
You're a paladin.
That's a good one. The demons appreciate that type of humor. So it actually does laugh a little. In spite of the pain. You can see like a big old like necklace falls to the ground where its body once stood.
Okay. Okay.
And so now
Bend over.
you find yourself in an empty place. You can see there's a statue that looks like a knight, and you pick up this like necklace, and it's like an old silver, like a heavy silver necklace.
Can I do maybe like a history or religion check on it?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me see, what do I got? I'll do a religion check.
All right.
15.
So, looking at this necklace, it's clearly like covered in like religious iconography. You think that this is either like a necklace of a clerical or paladin-y order.
So do I think that it was stolen by these demons?
It's definitely like human make.
Okay. Okay.
I wanna go see what this is. Oh wait,
You're gonna see what was on the previous one?
like
okay.
this thing. Where is that?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to check out the statue as well.
It is a statue of a knight,
Necklace away.
and it's wearing like a similar necklace as the one that you just put in your pocket.
It's wearing a necklace that's
Like a stone carving of a
is like a
necklace.
real. Okay, stone carving. Okay, okay.
Can I like check perception, investigation, or something? Is this like a zombified human or is it an actual statue?
Sure, investigation. Lowish DC. It's impossible for you to tell. You know, you do have dark vision, but it is dark in this room, for the record. So that's what's throwing you off. Like it's only dimly lit from your perspective.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does the
but
statue have any kind of writing around it anywhere?
yeah, looking around, you can see that, like, on the base of the statue, it's the text that says, "The Delian Order."
Delian Order.
Below it.
Have I ever heard of it?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
And below it is, like...
20.
Yeah, you will, in a sec. Below it is the text. It's like, "To fight the darkest nights with all our might, we swear to uphold valor." And history check, you recall this is an order of paladins. They died fairly, well, not just paladins, like some knights as well, like fighter knights, probably. They might all have been paladins, but it's always like iffy with these things. They perished in the 5-Year War fighting demons, but before that they were sort of like a do-gooder clan that fought evil wherever they went.
I see.
So a tomb was made sort of in their honor during the 5-Year War, and this must be the tomb you're standing in right now. And looking around, you can see some like mural, like stone murals have been carved in this room, but unfortunately, like the demons seem to have like taken charcoal and like crudely like drawn like dicks and shit on the like knights.
I see.
And you can see conspicuously, like on the left hand side is like a weird design that the demons have drawn. Like it looks like this. I'm just drawing it with my like draw tool, but like otherwise the mural is like this. Here's like a knight, and you can see his sword. Like the demons have a just draw with red, the demon editions. Demons have like done this to his sword, and also this to him.
I see. So, does the marking that the demons have drawn on the wall?
Yeah, I'll have it be red.
Yeah. Does it remind me of anything? Do I know anything about this?
I mean, it's literally just like a square. So, I mean, the other markings are clearly like dicks and balls. This is a square.
Yes. Well, yeah, I know. I'm not talking about the square. Like, do I think this is like a door for them back to this world?
I mean, it's a door shaped.
It's
it's a door shaped square for sure.
I mean, I'm gonna try to. I don't know. Are there kind of like there was kind of like a makeshift bed in the other room and stuff around? I'm gonna try to grab like a blanket or something to wipe this crap off the wall.
All right. Yeah, you can grab up. They have like a piece of leather that they sort of have. It's less of a bed and more of like a couch.
Okay.
You could rub some of this charcoal off. It'd be a lot easier with like water.
Yeah.
I think we have some canteens, maybe? I
Yeah.
don't know if that was only Lilith or if we also had some. Let me see.
Yeah, do you have any water on you?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, do you have like a water skin or something in your inventory? Or in Strawberry's
I have a flask.
inventory?
I actually don't.
I have a flask.
Okay. Yeah, so you could clean that. Are you going to clean this whole chamber, or are you cleaning, what are you cleaning?
I want to clean this symbol that I think looks like a door or something, just not knowing if it's like it's some kind of demon gate.
Okay. Yeah, you can clean that. Give me a perception check as you do.
Okay. 60.
Huh? It hasn't shown up for me.
Oh, it's a 16.
Oh, it hasn't shown up for me either.
Really?
Oh, no, here we go. Latency. Yeah, as you clean up, and you're like cleaning up this like charcoal, you will see a groove.
What's a groove?
Like a line in the stone following the charcoal line. Or I guess maybe the reverse of that.
Does the groove look like I can kind of, I don't know, reach into it or something, or try to push on the wall? Maybe.
You can push on the wall.
Alright, I'm gonna try to push on the wall a little.
You don't really feel any give, but there's clearly like a line going down the wall. At least where you cleaned off the charcoal. You wouldn't have noticed it from afar, but since we're all up close on it, it was like, you know, right in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to feel around for anything around it.
Yeah, give me
Does the
investigation.
groove lead anywhere? Or is it just a line?
Give me investigation.
Okay.
So the groove follows the charcoal, so it's like a door-shaped groove, just like this whole thing. It's just like a rectangle, a rectangular groove. I think it's very possibly a secret door, or more accurately, very probably.
Yeah.
But you find no mechanism to open it.
I'm just gonna start looking around the room. I'm probably gonna go look at the statue again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to take like a look around the statue, kind of try to like feel around, try and see if anything looks like it can be moved, or
Yeah. So you don't find any mechanism on the statue itself either.
Is there something on the necklace you have that you might be able to do with the groove or something?
No, there's a necklace shaped hole, but you could examine the necklace if you wanted.
I'm gonna try to go around the rest of the chamber and start cleaning off like the other markings.
Okay. You will semi-quickly run out of water. But so it's a lot of markings. You can see like tons of like charcoal that these guys have been making.
Okay. I mean, if there's still water nearby or something, I would go back and like
Yeah.
try and get
Yeah, you can refill. It just will take you a while.
Yeah. Do I find any more grooves like this in doing that?
No. But the place is looking a lot nicer after hours of like cleaning away the charcoal cocks
Yeah.
and other markings. Like black eyes, big ugly noses, mustaches.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna take a look at the soldier right next to the door and try to look closely at it on the wall to see if there's anything that seems like it can interact with it, maybe.
It's just a statue. It's pretty much just the mural, the, like, I don't know what you call it, the text, the statue, and this doorway. Maybe in another chamber, maybe just takes a lot of force. It's just stuck or something.
Push together.
Alright. Do you want to take a look in the other chamber, or do you want me to?
There's something in this hallway. If I walk through it, that would kind of look like something.
Yeah. Just walk through the hallway.
Is there anything like in the hallway that I would notice?
It's pretty much a plain hallway.
Okay.
Alright, you step on the pressure plate. And an axe blade tries to attack you through the ceiling but bounces off your mage armor.
I thought that was deactivated. Can I like grab the axe down or something?
Oh, you're a little startled initially, and by the time you go to grab it, it's already retreated into the ceiling.
Oh,
I mean,
great.
it's in its off position. Maybe if you had like a stool or something, you could go up and grab onto it, though you're not sure if you'd have the strength to rip it from the wall or ceiling.
Well, hey, Keen, just don't step on this probably. You know, that'll be good. So it was over here, okay.
No, it was in this square right here that you're currently on.
Oh, this one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna look around this room and just see if there's anything of note.
It's like a small dried out basin in one of the corners, and there's this brazier that's been knocked over, and there's like some scrappy old furniture that's been arranged around here. But other than that, there's not much of note. What are you doing, Kane?
I mean, I'm going to try to put more force on this door for a second to try and see if I can get it to budge, or see if it feels like it can move at the very least. So I'm going to try to kind of really push my shoulder into it, feel like it can move or something.
Yep. You don't budge it.
I'm gonna jump over the pressure plate like a pro.
Easily done.
I'm back here and be like, oh, like, you're a paladin and this is paladin place? What if you like do some paladin stuff and it opens? Or like pray or something? Like, what are we even opening here? We're like probably opening their tomb, right? Is it not meant to be open? I don't know. Also, just for like a thought here, what if this are we like trying to rob their graves, their tomb?
I guess we could just leave it alone. I'm just kind of curious.
I am curious too. I'm just, you know, since you're such a good paladin, you know, I'm curious.
So what do you do, Keen?
So, upon looking around this room and cleaning up everything, I really don't find anything at all. It seems to be something.
It's kind of weird. You don't see any like mechanisms or anything like that.
Okay.
Can we do like a magic check on it? Like Arcana?
Arcana?
Sure.
How do you do that? Arcana. No, 9.
And Kane.
We're rolling. I look at the baddies.
I mean, honestly, I feel like at this point we just assume that behind this door is like their tombs or something. And maybe we should just leave their tombs undisturbed. So, this dotting, like along the wall, kind of through the door, what is that?
That's like where the mural starts. And then it's just like plain stone underneath, but the line seems to go through, like intersect the mural to form this doorway.
Is this thing movable? The statue?
No, it's built into its stone base.
Do we have like a... Do we have torches or anything on Strawberry? Do you have any spells that can light up this room?
Yeah, it's a you question.
We do not have any torches.
Oh, we've got dark vision. We don't need torches.
Oh man.
Oh, you would have, Layla found the other, like, jewelry in the other room. Just, like, on the ground where the demons were. The one demon was.
Like
as well.
the same kind?
Can I
Yeah,
try
it's a
to
bunch
use,
of
like...
old silver jewelry. Yeah, Ken?
Can I try to use some cloth or something to wrap around like a twig outside, try to start a fire to make a makeshift torch that can last maybe a couple of minutes or something?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm gonna give that a try.
Get, like, a hunk of wood. Ignite it. There was a demon campfire inside the other room, so you don't even need to, like, start the fire.
Okay. I'm going to grab that, avoid the pressure plate. I'm going to light it on fire and try to light up this room to the best of my ability.
Alright, you have the hunk of burning wood. It dimly illuminates the room, but because you have dark vision, it's pretty bright for you.
Okay.
At least in a small radius.
Well, I'm going to kind of go around the outer edges of the room with it to try and see if anything either interacts with it or if I can see anything better with the light.
So you'll see more stuff like dust and fibers that used to be cloth and stuff like that. However, other than the statue, the inscription, and the murals, there's not really much. You try like feeling the murals. You can see there's text under some of the murals that call out like, ooh, this is Sir blah blah blah. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this me jumping over the pressure plate?
Okay.
Or is it this really long jump?
You said there was a basin in the other room.
Yep.
Is it totally dry?
Yep.
Alright, the last thing that I'm going to try to do is I'm going to avoid this pressure plate. I'm going to try and, doing the same thing, try to fill up the basin with some water to see if anything happens.
The basin is full of water.
Okay. I'm going to go back to the other room to see if anything whatsoever has changed.
You don't see anything other than the 3 things that I've mentioned, or I guess the 4 things I've mentioned. The statue, the inscription, the murals, the door. I'll give like a bone throw check. You can roll like a charisma. If you roll a natural 20, something interesting might happen.
Okay.
No, Sag.
14.
Can I feel any grooves on this wall here?
You can feel, but there are no grooves.
Okay.
Of course, this takes minutes to confirm.
Is there anything all around the stairs that I think is sus?
No, there's like a couple like torch holders, but the torches are long gone.
Okay. So what was this thing that you put water into?
A basin.
What's a basin?
I think of it like a bird bath.
So
Yeah,
it's kind of looking like a holy thing that's been here.
Kinda, maybe.
Like, does it look like the demons didn't bring it in? It was there before.
it's built into the wall, so
Can I put my blessed leather into it?
there's currently water in it.
Yeah, can I put it into the water?
Yeah, sure. You put the leather
Gonna ruin
into the
it?
water. Maybe if it's in there long enough, it just kind of floats there for now.
Keen is an opening.
Is anything happening?
No.
Oh, forget. Thinking maybe it's like, like a holy thing when you go to church and the basin is full of holy water and you have to pray.
I don't really know what to do.
Me either. Maybe we should bring your advisor here. Or something.
The last thing that I'm going to try to do is, I suppose I'll go over to the statue and I'll pray. I don't know.
Yeah. What do you say to the statue?
Please give us the money.
It's a good question. I guess I'll say that I will try to revisit in the future and see to it that demons do not keep this place in such disorder and disrespect to the dead, and that I will try and protect this place to the best of my ability in the future, seeing as it's kind of, mural to paladins that have passed in the war. It's kind of like disrespectful to them, the state that it was in.
Okay. You'll hear the
I suppose.
mechanism.
Oh.
And the door opens.
Okay. Nice.
And then we'll walk over. Like, yeah, so it was the blessed leather in the water.
Let's check out the door. What's in here?
So you can see
Shroud.
like 5 opened coffins with slightly 2 very disturbed dead. You can see like one of them has like a corpse hanging out of it, like a I'm not gonna say skeletal because it's not skeletal. It's like desiccated,
Yeah.
which is a little bit odd. I mean, you know, it's like draped over the side of the coffin.
Yeah. Does it look like the demons got in here?
Yeah, you can see some on the sarcophaguses. They have drawn more cogs.
Okay. I'll try to clean up this room as well. I'll take a look around. Are they labeled with names and whatnot?
Yeah.
Are you gonna say labeled to the dead?
Was the jewelry that we found here, like, clearly taken from these bodies?
Well, you see no jewelry on the bodies.
And all of the necklaces looked like it belonged to these paladins of this order?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put them back on the bodies and put the graves back together to try and leave this place in, you know, a somewhat respectable condition.
All right. You do so. Put all the jewelry back in the respective tombs, or your best guess of who owns what.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. We finally solved the mystery. The demons have been slain, and the tomb is somewhat back in order.
As you go, Keen, to leave the room, you'll hear like a from within the tomb.
From the statue?
No, from within the tomb. Do you see the spectral figure of one of the paladins who says, "Thank you."
Are you the owner of one of these sarcophaguses?
It nods. What is your name, traveler?
My name is Keen. I am a paladin that has taken the oath of the ancients.
Do you care to swear another oath, Keen? An additional one?
What might this oath be?
Till gesture towards the statue. It says, "Even in the darkest nights, we swear we will use all our might to protect the light. That is our oath."
I would be willing to take this oath.
And he'll gesture for you.
Okay. So I will go over to the statue
Yeah.
and I will swear to the statue. Yeah.
All right. And you'll see he'll sort of like
I
follow.
will swear to the statue that, that I solemnly swear to become a light in the darkness.
You ancient paladins were always such renegades. That is close enough. Catch, he says. And he throws something at you.
Uh-huh. What is it?
And you can see it is one of these necklaces, but it is shiny and new looking. He says, "Welcome to our order, Keen." And he fades away.
I'll ask him.
Well,
Man,
yeah, just fades.
can I ask him something?
You're quick enough.
Just missed him. I'm gonna say, am I the only member of this order living today?
Say, you'll hear just like a whisper. It says, "Currently, yes."
And I swear that it will not die.
Again.
Again. You're the one that says again. I will just say die.
They didn't give me a cool necklace, so I don't care.
I'll put the necklace around my neck, and yeah,
All right.
let's go on our way.
Feel good. Let's put it on. Like
Can I
some
ask
sort
you to
of.
make an Arcana check on it? Can I ask you to make an Arcana check on the necklace?
I'll probably do better than me. I am, I think Arcana is intelligence based,
Yeah.
and then I am wisdom based.
Ooh.
Or,
I mean, I have 1 Arcana.
yeah, I have 0.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make an Arcana check on it since you say you feel good. 21, natural 20.
This amulet clearly has some sort of bolstering effect on your person. However, without attuning to it, you can't really determine the nature of it yet.
Huh.
You need to experiment in downtime to really get a picture.
Okay. I will make sure to do that next time I have downtime, because now I'm curious, especially after the Arcana check. Okay.
Ooh, fancy paladin magical item.
Okay. Let's be on our way.
Alright, you guys leave.
Okay, we will visit the shrines of the spirits on our way back, taking the same route, telling them that we have slain the demons, and hopefully they will not be back.
I'm gonna pick up like some flowers and give like each shrine some flowers.
Very good.
And they'll all be appreciative. Tack is definitely more, I'll say to Tsundere about it, you know?
I'll
The
give
horse.
a little like head pat.
It does not admit that it likes that. The horse is more refined, and the blue dude is more just like straightforward.
Very well. Well, we took tents with us. I mean, this was kind of just like a little side mission. This wasn't necessarily where we were sent by the envoy at all.
True.
Yeah, quite distractible. Let's see.
I don't really want to head back to the settlement yet. Can we camp for a night and get a decent rest?
1 hundo.
Okay.
In fact, you know, it's already kind of dark.
Okay.
Probably you would have had to visit the shrines the next like morning.
I was gonna say it's probably a whole day thing.
Yeah, a whole day later.
Okay.
So I got all my spell slots back?
Yeah.
Okay, and do we heal or no?
You have the opportunity to expend hit dice, but you don't heal just by resting.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. Let me see.
But you do get your paladin HP back. Your paladin lay on hands pull.
Oh shit. I should have used my lay on hands. Can I say that I used it?
Give me a DC 5 wisdom check to remember.
Okay. I'm gonna try to remember this in the future. 1d5. 3.
No, DC 5 would be a 1d20.
Oh.
But you know what?
DC 5. I got what you meant.
3 out of 5, that is like middle of the road, which would have been a 10 on d20. So
10. Okay.
you remember.
Okay. So I used it? Okay, cool. Because yeah, if I used every lay on hands point, it's exactly 15 to make me 28 again.
Awesome.
Yeah. So we get our spell slots back. And
And your pullback.
I get lay on hands back, but it does not automatically heal us. Rests.
Correct.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to really keep that in mind, because that's important for me to try and use my lay on hands before, like, nightly rests. Okay. Yeah. let's rest and do we want to try and go to where like the envoy was sending us next?
Mm-hmm.
Just go straight from here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's plan to do that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of assuming that will take a while. Should we try to save that for the next session? Is there something else
It's up to you.
we can do in this session? Oh man. How are you feeling, mate?
I'm fine to keep going. I don't know about you, Tor.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I might begin eating, but I can still DM while doing that.
Multi-talented.
Okay. Let's let's move on from our side quest and start back on our path to the envoy's recommendation.
Yep. And so...
I'm gonna say...
yeah.
Can I say I kind of spent a good deal of, like, the evening and maybe some of the morning as well, kind of fiddling with the necklace and trying to figure it out?
Yeah, sure. Like meditating on it, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now that you've attuned to it, you feel healthier, for one.
Healthier.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard to put into words, but with your 21 Arcana, I'll just give you the straightforward. You have +2 con.
Nice. Awesome. Great. Okay, so when you say +2, this might be a stupid question, but I know we were like contributing 2 points to give us 1 point, or do I just add 2 points to 14?
And it's just flat up +2 points.
Okay,
So if you're at
6,
yeah, if you were at 14, you're now
Nice.
at 16, which you're level 3, so that would give you 3 maximum HP.
sweet. 3 maximum HP per point?
No, like total. The
Your constitution modifier.
Yep,
Got
your
it.
modifier went up by 1,
Yeah. Okay.
so you're getting 1 more
So-
point per level.
Okay. Is that maximum HP? So am I
Yeah.
now 28 out of 31, or do I just do 31 out of 31?
You can do 31 out of 31.
Okay. Cool. Nice.
Man, you paladins really do swear about a lot of stuff, don't you?
Yeah, I suppose so. It comes with benefits, though.
Mm. Pretty cool necklace.
Thank you. You didn't feel like swearing an oath yourself, did you?
For to keep my loyalties to myself.
Fair enough. Alright, let's start traveling the next morning.
I posted the prep spells. I assume I can swap them.
Yep,
during the rest.
correct.
Excellent.
It's a lot of chromatic orbs.
There's a lot. I'm assuming the fish people are not nice.
Let's see.
So, you would have had to rest near the tomb and visited the spirits the next morning. So by the time you get to the log bridge, you would have been about halfway through your daily travel, give or take.
Okay.
Do you just continue following the river up, and are you going to try to cross the river, or are you going to stay on this side?
Did we feel like we had to cross the river to go the correct direction?
No, it's the river's got 2 sides, but it heads the same direction either way.
I'm gonna keep following along this side. I don't want to try to take Strawberry across. Like, if she falls in the water, she's gonna die. Got like 10 HP, man.
Would let her die.
He's frail.
Oh, you just be mean.
All right, the party travels. And so when you get, I want to say like a hour or so away from the crossing, you will encounter the place. At least you presume it's the place.
Okay.
You see
So it
a
actually
old
was not that far.
settlement. An old human settlement.
Doesn't smell like fish here.
Well, it's definitely been modified. You can see like small like fences erected and like animal skulls and pikes and well, not pikes, stakes. You're just looking at the village from afar, like the outskirts of where like the forest was cleared once.
Here. Huh.
Yeah, and you can see that even from afar, there's like one like intacter building, and there's some crap in the water nearby it, like a inanimate crab, like rocks and wood. That has sort of altered the river slightly. But again, this is all looking from afar, so.
Can we try to get a little bit closer to get a better look at it?
Yeah. So
A forest or anything?
there's trees within the settlement, but it's a lot sparser and with the younger trees than in the rest of the forest. So you could potentially sneak up to this location. There's a lot of line of sight blockers, but you would have to roll stealth if there's anything on the lookout.
Scout ahead. Since you have such heavy armor, perhaps I will scout.
I think that's a good idea.
And maybe you can conceal Strawberry somewhere so she can be safely behind.
All right. So you're gonna be scouting, Layla.
Oh yeah, extremely well. So I'm not aware that I'm bad at stealthing.
No, it only like appears at the most inopportune time when you roll. Otherwise, you are stealthing around. So there's a lot of ruined buildings in this village, right? Or perhaps settlement might be a better word. You pass by stuff. I'd say there's maybe 10 buildings total, of which there's like one stone building. So you pass by, if you're just coming from upriver, yeah, a couple like small farms, you think?
Okay.
But the fields have like long been ruined by time, and now just are full of weeds and stuff. And the roof is caved in, and clearly the buildings are like destroyed by nature. As you get closer, you can see to the stone building, you can see a couple of like longer, skinnier buildings that have been partially deconstructed, both by natural forces and potentially less natural ones. Like you come up to one of the buildings and you can see like planks have been pulled out instead of rotted away. As you are doing this, one sec, someone's knocking at my door. Alright, I'm back. Are you still there?
Yeah.
So yeah, as you are examining one of these buildings, you can see one of the fish dudes like peer around the corner
Uh-huh.
at you, Layla.
Oh. Just stealthing,
Huh?
of course. I'm of course stealthing.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You're actually surprised because it may have actually stealthed up on you. Superior stealther, but I'm gonna check to see if it's louder. Yeah.
Okay.
Superior stealthing technology.
I mean, they are the fish people. They're stealthy and all that.
When you look over, it just retreats around the corner.
So it definitely like looks me square in the eye.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just like be like, hello? And see if it comes back out.
It does not come back out.
Okay, well, I'm going to like, where am I right now?
Just in the middle skirts of the village, I would say.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to find something. What's the weather like?
This would be day 5, so it is drizzly.
Is it cloudy at all? Just sunny?
Drizzly, so it's cloudy. Overcast.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to like blend into something. Is it this one?
Mm-hmm.
Like with some like maybe young tree or like wall or something, and
Yeah.
look over that way to see if that thing will appear over again.
So you just retreat and hide. Can you roll another stealth?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You said this was the better stealth technology, so basically I'm good now. Right.
Oh, it just gives you the opportunity to hide.
I know, I'm just joking.
Alright, so you see coming around the corner are 3 of these dudes who like examine where you were and then like look up in your vague direction and start heading sort of towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And they each have like little like spears that they've got. They pretty much always have their spears though. Do you do anything?
How far am I from Keen?
Keen is probably like 100 or 200 feet away.
What's that in meters?
30 to 60.
So if I threw some lightning bolts, he would definitely
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here.
see it.
Probably.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think these guys are friendly. And the queen did tell us we had to like clear out the lands. So morally, I'm allowed to kill some fish people. I can't even talk to them, right? And they have spears. So I'm gonna attack because I think they're gonna find me.
Alright, roll initiative.
I'm not very close with this initiative.
and then once you hear the lightning, you will be
Yep,
close.
I'm gonna extend this map a little bit. I've got a map just to account for distance. So you're coming from the left-hand side, but I'm gonna put you at the right-hand side just to make things simpler, you know?
Okay.
So here we go. Alright, you can put yourself here. You can see these guys are over here. As they're like coming along. You're next to this tree here.
I'm next to that tree.
Yep.
Like here, where would it? Like anywhere?
Yeah, anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Keying somewhere off the map.
Is this kind of like water turf?
No, this is greenish or bluish grass.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, we can roll initiative. Or you rolled 14. I'm gonna have these guys roll separate initiatives because there's 3 of them. This is tiny combat. So 10. $11. So 2 out of 3 are slower. And 14. They're all slower. Perfect. You go first.
Right. Am I going to roll initiative even though I'm off the map?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, does he know that it's happening?
You can roll like a perception check.
Okay.
So what do you do?
I do this. And I cast level 2 chromatic orb thunder damage. But I don't think I'm getting like the pop-up or whatever. Like,
Alright.
make it level 2.
We can work on that later. So you twin spell. Which 2 are you targeting? The closest to?
Yeah. So the first one I'm gonna roll a 2d6? 2d4?
It's a natural one.
what-
So natural 1 can never hit. Even with
Oh.
divine favor.
Okay.
So the first one misses.
They really just handing me my, today, not really rolling good. Okay, that's better.
And it's thunder damage.
Or lightning. I'm not sure which one is the correct term.
Looks like it can be either. Which did you pick?
Thunder.
Okay. So the second guy takes 15 damage. As you hit him with like a burst of the thunder.
Yeah. Oh my god. He's almost dead.
Yep.
Oh, and once I do that, I'm going to run in the king's direction.
Yeah, so you move 30 feet.
5, 6. Yeah.
Or no, it's 35 feet.
Well, 35. Like here.
Okay. These guys are gonna dash. Except for the one dude who runs to the stone building.
Ah, shoot. Oh,
Alright, perception check, Keen.
Okay. Oh, I
Okay.
did not mean to double click that. It's an 18.
Yep, so you like just tie Strawberry to like a tree or something. And then like you look over and you see a flash of light from the direction of the settlement. What would you have done in your turn?
I mean, I would try to move closer.
Are you going stealthy? Are you dashing?
Yeah, I'm gonna dash over.
Okay. You're one turn closer.
So, okay, does that just put me in the corner now, dashing in, or?
Just roll D2 plus 1. We'll see how many turns away you are.
Okay. Roll.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need to do some running. You're kind of far away. Layla, it's your turn.
Okay. Mhm. I have 3 sorcery points. And the twinned one, how much did I use up?
That used it up too.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Because you used the second level chromatic orb, right?
Right.
Or did you use the first one? Hold up.
No, I used second.
Okay, that would have killed that dude.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Oh, look, poor little guy. So sorry.
Wait, why would that have killed him?
Because I think I added.
Because it would have done 1 more damage, at least.
At least.
I see.
I think the second level spell adds another
Yeah.
D8.
Okay.
Another 1d8.
Then yeah, he did.
Okay, we're twinning level 1 chromatic on these 2 guys.
Alright.
This time a lightning.
Alright. So hit these guys with the lightning ones.
7 hits.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
2 crits?
Roll damage for each of them.
That was 2 natural 20s. Okay. Oh my
Hey.
god. Is that real? 13 plus
23 damage.
10.
And then the next one
What?
takes 29.
Why am I
So,
hitting so hard?
Because
unfortunately, these creatures are resistant to lightning. So,
oh my god.
so they don't take all of the damage.
Oh, that's okay. I'm so silly for that. I should have just thundered their ass.
What, are you trying to test the waters?
I'm just trying to be fancy.
Well, now you know.
Oh,
Now you know they're resistant to lightning.
oh. But I just rolled 2 natural 20s to hit these little fish.
Yep.
God damn. Okay.
So did they take half damage?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Fun.
Yikes.
That's so funny. That's why you were like, oh, which one? Out of all the ones I could have chosen, there's a lot of damage types.
Yep, it's the one damage type. Do you do anything else on your turn?
Oh, I'm gonna keep running in that direction so they don't catch up to me, hopefully one.
Alright.
I would be off the map at that point, but like...
Yeah, these guys reverse course and run back
Yeah.
towards their building.
Okay. So I just toss myself like in the corner or something?
Yeah, we can move off this map for now. Or out of combat, I should say. Keen, you very surely catch up to Layla, or you guys meet in the middle.
Okay. Okay. So what are you gonna tell me happened?
Yeah, so like I fought the frogs and
The frogs?
fish,
What do you mean you fought the frogs, fish?
and they're very much resistant to lightning damage because I'm pretty sure I struck them real good and they did not like get freaking. Yeah. Okay, anyway, they're running probably to put the forces together in the little or whatever, so
I mean, what do you think there are?
I don't know, probably like 1 million.
1 million? What do you mean 1 million?
I don't know, like these guys are really tiny, they probably need to be in big groups. There was 5 of them carrying 1 boar.
True.
I don't know. So I think maybe we should like run after, but kind of like be a little sneaky, so maybe we can get the jump on them. Because they straight up just
Okay.
ran.
Okay. Yeah, let's try and get closer. Maybe hide behind
Yeah.
a tree or something.
By the time you get
We're-
closer, you see no sign of him right now.
Okay.
Okay, so we can keep moving closer. I'm gonna move kind of behind this tree as well.
Is this like a kind of like a fence?
Yeah, it's a new creation. Fish man-made.
Got it.
Okay.
Just kind of like a building with a little cover.
Yep, I'm just gonna reveal, here's the river. So boom. And as you guys like get up, you'll see like one peek through a door and then shut the door.
No.
I'm gonna ask you, are you sure that they are enemies? Because you don't look hurt.
Well, because they didn't catch up to me because I blasted them. Okay. I don't know. Like, didn't the queen say to kill everything or whatever?
I guess.
I'm just doing my job, right? And also, they're like fish people. I'm pretty sure they're not good. Like, when I was scouting, one of them found me. I don't know how, because my stealth skills are very superior, but... And then he just went and got his buddies, and they were trying to find me with their spears, and I got the idea that they were going to, like, spear me. Just saying.
I see.
I shot them.
I see.
But if you want to try to go make friends, you can go.
You hear
I see it.
something from the other side of the building.
Okay.
Like water splashing.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow, now they're called a Hydra on us.
So combat still hasn't started, right?
It has not started.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go over here. Can I see, like, behind the building yet? Or over here?
Yeah, just hold still for a sec. I'll polygon reveal.
Okay.
Oh my god, I switched tools. Okay.
No suspense this way.
So yeah, you see like a couple of the dudes emerging from the water and going into the fog of war.
Like the
Okay.
small ones?
Yeah, just more small dudes.
That's not a Hydra.
No.
And you'll see one emerge onto the beach, and then it points at Yukine.
Oh, yeah, you think that's a friend?
It's a Murloc.
Yeah, it is a murder.
And then initiative starts once again.
Okay. It's time. 0.
Oh god, you got 0?
I got 0.
I got 5.
Alright, so I'll split them into two teams. There's red team and there's no color team. So no color team rolls 2. Wow. These are the bad initiatives.
At least it's not 0.
Well, I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row. I can't really be asked to do much.
You rolled a 5.
So Layla, it's your turn.
You rolled 2 natural 20s and then wasted them on lightning.
I didn't waste them. I fucked them up, just not rolling.
It's your turn, Layla.
Or the-
So this guy is fucking gibbering at Keen.
He's talking shit. Get him.
What's here? Am I like fully obstructed?
You can peek around the corner. Should you desire.
But if I peek, can I cast?
Yeah.
Okay, I cast magic missile. I did that a little
It's
bit.
XCOM rules. You're effectively in adjacent squares.
What?
So it's XCOM rules. You're effectively in adjacent squares. For the purposes of line of sight and shooting. So you hit the guy.
I see.
Okay.
It's a whole thing in XCOM. It's very wacky how they determine line of sight. But it's very functional at the same time.
533.
11 damage to the fish man.
Okay. Okay.
Suppose.
All right. Do you do anything else?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get here.
All right.
I'm gonna actually get here.
Awesome. So this guy keeps calling out to his buddies
Oh, no.
and is going to move over here and ready an attack. And you can see the doors on the building open once again. Layla, as this one dude moves on out and spots you and goes to you. And he tries to spear you but misses.
Yes.
This other one swims on over and it's gonna dash up here. This other one is gonna follow its friend. And then it sees what's happening and it's gonna dash over here. Then around the corner, there is more of them. And in fact, there is
So,
a million
you
of
are a
them.
little far away from me.
Right now, he's
Oh
gonna
my
be.
god, I'm being overwhelmed. I wish I had like fireball right now to like literally kill myself and all these little shit.
Emulate yourself now. Keen, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
You can't even see what's happening to
Oh.
Layla, but you're here.
Hit.
How's Layla reacting to this information?
And she's just like, oh fuck.
You are about to fucking die.
Not I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. You know what, Torb?
God.
I
Yeah.
just want you to know that it was a toss-up between the spell that I chose and invisibility. I just
Wow.
want that to be clear.
That'd be really useful here.
Really? Really? We're pretty good.
Rest in peace, Burning Hands. Burning Hands would have also been useful here.
Oh god, I don't know why we're not gonna talk about it.
Keen, it's your turn.
Okay, hold on, I'm reading something. Oh. Okay. How many squares can I move? 6?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't know that this is happening, do you?
I mean, I don't, but I'm hearing a lot of commotion over there now.
True. Yep. Yeah, you're hearing a commotion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I can move?
Yep. You could dash as well, theoretically speaking.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I can dash diagonally?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I mean, that takes up. Let me think. That takes up my action. Do I still have a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll brace here. And I will witness the murder that is about to take place.
I love how you're bracing right there.
I
Awesome.
can't do anything else. I can't do anything else. I want to bless you, but I can't get in range other than dashing. So,
Roll wisdom check.
Okay.
Keen.
oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta get back to my core.
Okay. Layla, it's your turn.
Okay. So question. Can I disengage this many people? Or creatures?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They didn't get the full surround on you yet.
7. Okay. I am going there, and that was an action, so I can't do anything right
Yep.
now.
Sadly.
Can you do a bonus action?
I don't have anything.
All right.
No.
Keen, the guys who are chasing you follow you.
Okay.
But unfortunately for them, they can't even reach you. Though then again, they're like pincering you now, which is awesome for them. This guy moves up, he attempts to spear you, 21 match and hits.
Yeah. I take 3 damage from that.
This one gets flanking, it spears you for 5.
Okay. The brace doesn't work on multiple hits, does it?
Nope, just the first one.
Okay. Okay. So I take 5 full damage.
Yep. Then the third one
4, 5.
moves up, he attempts to spear you. Missing.
That does not hit.
The other ones begin to encircle, dashing. Keen, it's your turn.
Okay.
Stuff's looking kind of scary, Keen.
It sure is.
What do you do?
Well, I don't really want to bless now because I think we need to start doing something. um. All right. I'm assuming Divine Favor does not work the same as Divine Smite. I can't use it after I hit with the spell.
Yeah, it's a bonus action, I think. You activate it, and then, you know, you can pull up the description if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I just looked up the description. Do you want me to link it?
I trust in your reading.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's concentration up to 1 minute.
Yep.
I'm gonna use it, and I'm going to try to swing at the one below me.
All right. You miss.
I sure do.
Layla, it's your turn.
How tall is this tree?
It's like it's a younger tree, so maybe 20 feet tall or something.
Google that. 6 meters. That's not tall. Anyway. Do I have a disadvantage on throwing spells from here?
No.
That is
There's nothing in melee.
really great news.
Mm-hmm. Nothing melee.
And I'm going to chromatically orb the one above Keen. Or actually, yeah, that one. Level 2.
All right, let's see it.
When you use twin spell, it doesn't use 2 spell slots.
And none.
Okay.
That doesn't hit?
It does not hit.
Okay. Is it now?
It does now. What damage type?
Divine. Thunder.
Okay. You sure you don't want to do lightning?
I'm good.
19. Blast it.
Yep, you crumple the front of its skull. It collapses.
Hold on. Wait, that's D18. I did not roll that right.
Slash R 1d8.
Roll
Yeah.
D8, yeah. I think I did D18. I don't know what. So it's 24. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I just kind of
Super
scream
dead.
at them like run, bitch.
Like, breathe.
Like you can't beat us. And then I don't know if this works in combat, and I don't know how often this works and how smart these creatures are. But what if I just attempted to hide again?
You're not a rogue. You don't have bonus action hide, unfortunately.
Okay.
Sag.
Too bad. I am going to think these guys are probably going to want to stab me now. Oh,
You climb the tree as a bonus
but
action.
it's like 6 meters tall.
Yeah.
It's barely taller than I am.
What?
How tall are
How
you?
the fuck tall are you?
6. How tall am I?
You're 6 meters. What?
Wait, I forgot how tall I am in Croatian.
Marin is like 2 meters tall. Under 2 meters tall.
I forgot it's like 6 foot, not 6 meters.
Like 6 meters is pretty tall. I mean, it's not that tall, but like, it's way taller than these little guys.
Yeah,
You
I
can
don't know.
probably
For some reason, my brain was like 6 feet. Like instead of 6
No.
feet, I was thinking 6 meters. I'm like basically 6 meters tall.
It's true.
I don't know. I think it has to be an action to climb a tree.
Oh, really?
No, you just make a check.
Okay. Which kind? That's
Athletics.
anyway, I'm really
Roll back.
You can't climb the tree. You waste your movement. Sag.
Oh, God.
That's great. Anyway,
Push him.
you just imagine
Push
me like
Fish man.
clawing up the tree and this fish just trying to poke you
Yep.
with their spines.
It's like,
So keen. 12 misses.
yes, it does.
I think this guy's gonna move over and poke Layla and miss.
Misses.
Nice.
This guy is gonna keep his distance.
Okay.
It's blank team's turn. This guy moves up to get the flank and misses. This one, let's see. Oh yeah, I can just walk around the fence. It goes and attacks. 14 does not hit. This one is going to climb over the fence. We'll give it an athletics as well. Oh yeah,
Oh my God.
it climbs on over and stabs at Layla. Doesn't like this position though, so it's going to bonus action disengage slightly.
Huh?
This other one is going to move in a little closer. Keen, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to try to slash at that one above me.
You hit.
20.
Oh, nice.
Okay. It's gonna be a 5 plus 1d4. Do I just manually roll the d4 probably?
Yeah. Would be useful to make a button at some point.
So 7 damage on that one above me.
Awesome.
And I will brace.
It's your turn, Layla.
Okay.
Now you got a little fish poking at you.
Yeah. How does it work with magic missiles since they never miss? But I am engaged with somebody.
Means they'll get a chance to stab you to fuck the spell up.
God, and what's the chance?
Well, they have +3 to hit, so they have to roll 12 or higher to hit you. Then you'd have to make con save if they do hit you.
Alright.
It's DC 10.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw a magic missile.
It misses.
Thanks. And then throwing the magic missile at
Who are you hitting?
the guy above Keen. This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
All 3, or you can split them up.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think I'm gonna shoot all 3 at that one just to make sure. I'm a little worried about it.
Alright, you kill him.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
that's big damage.
And then can I try to climb the tree again?
Sure, yeah. Athletics.
And so I just keep throwing stuff and then trying to fucking. Oh, that's wrong.
Well, what's your strength modifier?
It's -1, so it would be 12.
Yeah, it's still good enough. You climb up onto the tree.
Yeah, I am the tree now.
Alright, it's red team's turn. This guy moves over here and attacks Keen with flanking. Dealing
Yeah, that is.
9
That
damage.
is.
Minus stuff.
So that's going to be 6 damage, right?
Yep. The other red guy is gonna climb after Layla. So he makes an athletics check. He fails to climb up.
And so
It waves its spear menacingly at you and readies an attack for if you fall down.
oh, no.
The other red guy sees you climbing the tree and throws a spear at you.
Oh, shit.
And it misses, and it clanks against the tree. And you see it just reaches down and picks up the spear of its dead ally.
Damn.
Blank team's turn. Keen. 18 hit, because that's
18
flanking.
definitely hits. Yeah.
Takes 6 piercing.
Okay, 6 damage.
This one moves up and pokes at you as well, Keen. 14 definitely misses.
Misses.
It steps back, disengaging.
Okay.
Layla, this one throws its spear at you. Does 13 hit?
Doesn't.
Alright.
15 mage armor.
It picks up a new spear.
How long does mage armor last?
For
Until
she takes 30 points of damage. Total, cumulative.
Okay. So if they miss a lot, the mage armor is just not breaking for a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
Can I shoot this thing?
It's Keen's
I mean, you
turn.
do have.
Oh. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to slash the guy to my left, I guess.
Sure, let's see the slash. 13 hits.
13.
You deal.
Be a 3
Wow.
plus 1d. So 5 damage.
Dude, you almost did as much with the 1d4 as your slash.
We're struggling.
It's rough.
You gotta roll harder, man.
I know.
Dude, you wouldn't believe his rolls in WoW. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
He's not
It's your turn,
man.
Layla.
shooting this guy.
With what?
Well, chromatic orb.
Okay. Keen will
not
provide
lightning.
some amount of cover to that guy.
You're gonna fire someone else?
Yeah, that guy is open.
Okay, we shoot that guy then. I was just kind of thinking of finishing that one off, but I don't wanna, you know. And
Sure you don't want to try some other damage types? See what other resistances they have?
I don't like it when you suggest it like that. But at the same time, maybe they're like super non-resistant to something.
Yeah, it's always possible.
I'm gonna just stay safe and do the thunder damage again. And
I was gonna joke that, well, you have to hit to do the thunder damage, but it actually rolled 7.
didn't even have to joke for that.
True.
Like, I can't even do anything, right?
17 hit,
Bonus
Keen?
action.
No, you don't have any bonus
17 does
actions.
hit. 17 does hit.
I'm bolstering Keen as my bonus action.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't say it. I feel like it goes without saying. I'm pretty
Yeah,
much always
embrace.
bracing.
Yeah.
So I take
Layla.
1 damage from this.
Another spear goes flying towards you on the tree. And you see this fish man retreats.
Has no more spears.
He a bitch for real.
Oh, he threw all his spears away.
Yeah, true. This one down here Will also throw its spear at you, Layla. It sort of steps back and angles a shot. And misses.
7. This triangle's crazy.
Listen, if I've got all the spears on me, they can't.
Throw them back.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give them a weapon.
They will go and they'll retrieve another spear from the pile of bodies over here. The blank team's turn. Keen. That's a miss.
Yep.
This one moves up. It pokes at you.
Oh.
It pokes at you. It misses. It bonus action disengages. So it's got the ability to do that. This one tries to climb up the back of the tree. It fails to do so. It's too slippery. Wastes half of its movement. It moves a couple squares. Keen, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to try to slash the one to the left of me for 11.
Mm-mm.
Damn. All right. I'm gonna brace, I guess.
Second burst, same as the first. Layla, it's your turn.
Oh, we're running out of resources. I don't remember who has spear and who doesn't. This guy does. This guy does. This guy does. This guy probably does.
They pretty much all have their spears except for the guy running away.
With this one?
Yep, he's got one. He picked it up from the blue guy.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy with a chromatic orb again. Thunder.
Alright. Lucky number 7. Let's go. Oh. Wow, that's not better than 7.
You know, it's rough. I have one thing left.
This guy jumps into the water up here. He's gone from sight. This one spears Keen in the back for 3.
Ow.
Take a minimum of 1.
3 from 3, or I just take 1? Okay.
You just take 1. The other one spears at Keen. Missing a bonus action disengages. Blank team's turn. This is with flanking. 22. It stabs you for 2 damage. It fucked. This one pokes.
Now it's 7.
Oh, now at 1.
Yeah.
It disengages.
I'm at 1. I'm at 1 health.
They are just surrounding you. You're blocking, you're deflecting, you're holding them off as best you can, but they keep just getting like little licks in left and right, and you can feel your stamina wearing down. Your movements become sluggish. It is your turn, Keen.
Alright. I'm using my cure wounds.
Plus 1d8.
9. And then slash roll 1d8.
Burn up. 17 HP.
Shit.
17. Not bad.
Yep, you've swung back to healthiness. Layla, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm using my last little chrome orb.
It's like Keen can get stabbed all day.
I can just change my cure wounds to 2d8, right?
Yeah.
So I can click it?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that.
Good idea.
I should have done that a while ago, anyway.
In retrospect, hindsight 2020.
Yeah.
Attacking the guy in the red team.
Yeah, red guy.
This one's not gonna miss. Yeah.
True.
Yep, can do
True.
And
more than average damage.
let's see.
You can.
Nice.
Let's go.
Blast him.
Its spine breaks under your thunder orb. Falls to the ground, flops.
Can I use my movement to jump down?
Yeah, you can climb down even. If you won't jump down, you might suffer fall damage.
Okay, I will climb down very gracefully. And can I take a spear? The one in front of me?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm grabbing the spear.
You can see the fish dudes. This one, Keen, attacks you. The blank one. It misses, a bonus action disengages, and moves 30 feet.
Okay.
This guy will move up and attempt to spear you. 19 hits, 5 damage.
Absolutely hits.
This one will move over here and flanking attack you. 18 hits for 2.
Yep.
And then bonus action disengages and moves back a little bit. You can see this one moves up and attacks Layla. It misses, a bonus action disengages.
Okay.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Have you ever played Don't Starve Together or Don't Starve?
I've played Don't Starve. Yeah.
Do you know the merman?
Oh yeah, the swamp
pigs,
dudes.
And then this is go they like punch and then they run back. And they like
Oh,
punch
yeah?
and then they run back.
That's pretty much what you're seeing now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take a swing at that one that is just there next to me.
This one?
20.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay, it's going to be 8 plus 1d4.
Hold up. Can you make some con saves for your concentration on your spell?
Oh, yeah, sure. That's Constitution save?
Yep. Just make like 3 of them.
Okay.
Okay, it fails on the first one. Sag. You no longer have divine favor.
Okay.
Anytime you take damage as you're concentrating on a spell, you can potentially lose concentration.
Got it.
So it's just the 8 slashing damage.
Uh-huh. I hit it for 8.
Layla.
Excellent. Okay. I'm going to rush and scream with my spear, like in the air, and try to spear the guy that he just hit.
Okay.
I don't know how the damage would go.
Do you have proficiency in simple weapons?
I-
So now be the time to check.
It's like bottom left of your page.
Weapon: dagger, dart, slings, quarterstaff, light crossbows.
And I roll d20 plus -1.
So it's 10.
You miss.
I'm still here. Very menacingly yelling at him with a spear raised.
Of course.
Yep.
Yep.
They bonus action disengage and
Little slippery beach.
begin running and hopping into the water.
They don't like
These
the
little
attack of them
rats.
with the spear. They know what's up.
These little rats.
It's your turn, Keen. If you choose to chase them, otherwise they will just get into the water.
Yeah. I mean, have we noticed anything in this battle indicating that these things might be dropping something worthwhile? Maybe.
I mean, they have spears. That's worth something.
I'm gonna let him run.
I'm not.
Alright, Layla, it's your turn.
4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, throw the spear.
Yeah, make the same d20 at one of them.
In. Well, is that just a below?
It's just below. You see it like turns and catches the spear as it jumps into the water.
Alright.
And that is the end of the combat
Okay.
for now.
No.
All right, let's check out this little building here, shall we?
Yeah.
What's going on? What's going on in here?
You're
All
way
right.
fast to check stuff out without much HP.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Yeah, well, he's got
Wait,
the most
I have
armor.
not been hit. I have not been hit once this combat.
True.
Mage armor is actually OP.
It is okay. So what's going on in here?
So
You got some water coming in.
basically, several of the floorboards have been like carved, chopped away, and it seems like water has been let into this building.
Mhm.
Layla, roll perception check is keen. You climb over to this room over here.
Wow, I love what they've done with the place.
Yeah, that's great.
Layla, you see something, like you see a form underneath some of the floorboards.
Here?
Well, when you're standing here, you kind of make it out a little bit and you look over and you can see it's like some sort of piece of furniture. It's just barely visible.
Mm-hmm. Can I go check it out?
Well, it's under the water. It's the problem.
Oh. Oh. So I'm looking like over here.
Yeah, under the floorboards. Yep.
Mm,
So, Keen, you see two doors before you.
I'm gonna try to open this one below me.
All right. You open it up and you see a small jail. And you can see that there is a skeleton in one of the cells.
Oh wow. Is this maybe an old rat house?
You know, looking around, it does sort of fit the bill.
that's pretty creepy.
Am I seeing anything in this room or the jail cells worth note?
Yeah, you look over and you see another skeleton just sort of sat in a chair. Sort of in front of this other jail cell.
Can I search the skeleton?
You can. You see, just roll d6 plus a d4.
Okay.
Awesome. It's funny how the math works like that sometimes. You find he has a small pouch at his side, the skeleton, and it has 4 silver and 4 gold.
Nice. 4 silver brings me up to 1.
Can you check out through this door over here?
You can do what?
Look through this door over here.
Yeah. You see a small hallway.
I'm going.
Where do you go next?
Is there like another door over here?
There's not another door. Keen, you open this door.
Uh-huh.
You see a small bedroom, but
Okay.
only the bed remains, and it's like soggy and nasty. And there's a hole.
If I take a look around, there's nothing.
I mean, you can see through the hole in the wall to this other room, which is similar, but on the opposite side.
Okay.
Give me an investigation check if you're searching around.
Alright. I rolled 12.
No, nothing of note.
Okay.
Can I jump in the water?
I think it's probably better for you since you don't have heavy armor.
Yeah, sure.
I want to go see what it's on that furniture or whatever.
Yeah, so you paddle on over.
The chest.
Yeah, getting closer, it does look like a chest.
Oh. Can I open it?
Well, It's got wood right above it.
Can I try to drag it out?
Sure. You begin tugging on it. And it's kind of heavy because it's a heavy ass chest. You pull it a bit, but then you feel like it stop, as if it's either getting caught on something or something.
Okay. I'm gonna come up for air and I'm asking if he can like pull the floorboards up, like right above it.
Okay. I'm assuming the floorboards are somewhat damp,
Oh, yeah.
maybe a little rotten.
One
Turn them up
hundo.
a little bit.
Yeah, you can easily pull them out and place them to the side, and you see a treasure chest in a small hole. You can see it's chained to the ground,
Uh-huh.
and it also has a lock on it.
Okay. Oh, well, that's not good.
It's chained to the ground. Is it chained to like something really solid?
The chain just goes into the earth.
Can I reach down and try to yank on the chain a bit?
You can. You give it a jiggle. It's in something solid under the dirt, but you might be able to yoink it out, theoretically speaking.
Okay, I'm gonna try to use like my leverage of being up here, as long as there's enough slack in the chain to try and start pulling the chain upwards.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Okay, let's see.
And are you just staying in the water, Layla?
6.
Probably. Oh, I'm gonna move away a little in case he's like trying to.
It doesn't budge, Keen. It must be like
Yeah.
nailed into a rock or something.
Okay.
It's just too sturdy.
The lock with my daggers.
You can jiggle it, for sure. But what that accomplishes, the world may never know.
Can we try to crack the lock by attacking it?
Yeah, but you might fuck your weapon up completely.
Oh. Is the chest made out of wood?
Yep.
Does the wood feel sturdy?
It's pretty sturdy,
It has
but
been
it's
underwater.
yeah, weakened by being underwater.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab another spear. Probably there's another one left over from the dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take it and give it to Keen because he's probably stronger than me. And Keen, I don't know, like attack the chest or the lock or the chains or whatever. You know, if you break it.
Yeah, can I try to use this? How does the spear look? Like, is it pretty shoddy? I assume it's pretty shoddy.
It's a fish man-made spear. Doesn't even have like a proper metal head.
Yeah. Oh man.
Just attack the wood or something. Maybe it'll like make a hole.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to use the fish spear on the damp wood, maybe around the rear of the chest or something.
Yeah, you're just gonna stab the chest.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, roll for me a damage roll.
Okay.
D8 plus strength modifier.
Okay. Can I just roll my longsword? It's 1d8 plus 2, which is
Yeah, sure.
insane.
Same thing. Same. No, the tip of the spear breaks on the side of the chest.
We try to. Can we try to yank up the chain together?
Yeah, sure. Give me one reroll.
Do we like roll together, or am I just like giving him proficiency?
Just giving Keen the ability to roll it again, so he has more strength. No, Keen, you fall into the water embarrassingly.
Christ. Plus he drowns because it's already.
I drown because it's a natural one.
Your armor is just so waterlogged and you can never.
Oh my god.
This adventure is done.
You crawl out of the water.
God.
You just crawl out the water looking like Patrick from SpongeBob when he's crawling around in Sandy's like little area. Like,
You know, Ian, I don't know who let you be a paladin. Let one take 2 oaths, but God bless you. Anyway,
it's just rolling bad. You wouldn't understand.
can you imagine somebody saying that? I think we should take a rest so that I can get my spell slots back and just obliterate this stupid chest with like a fucking thunder shot.
We're gonna blow up all the shit.
Well, if it's sturdy enough, I won't. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Can we tie some rope? Like, I imagine, like, the chains are, like, kind of coming up above, like, around the chest. Can we tie some rope around the chest and have Strawberry pull?
Yeah, if you have rope.
Yeah, I do.
We do have rope.
Yeah, there's enough wiggle room where you can get the rope around the chest just fine.
I think actually Strawberry has the rope.
She's the MVP.
Of course she does. She's such a queen for that. Anyway, Strawberry's back in the picture. Okay.
Hold on. Before we try that, can I use like one of the fish hooks from my fishing tackle to try and pick the lock?
Do you have proficiency in thieves' tools?
No.
That's
no
all
way.
unlikely for such a.
All right.
Yes.
Give me a d20.
What if I roll a natural 20?
Yeah, potentially.
Okay.
Roll for me the d20. No, the hook gets stuck in the lock.
So, are you capable of rolling a fucking two?
I don't know.
This is great. Okay. We have to
Pretty
roll for Strawberry to strength check or something.
Come on, Strawberry, let's go. You got this.
So describe what you do with Strawberry.
I will tie a rope around like the chest and then come out of the water and take the rope and like tie it up around Strawberry.
And where's Strawberry relative to the chest?
Well, this is like water now as well.
Yeah.
Here is she can go through the doors, right?
Yeah.
I think we should bring Strawberry, like, here or something. Like, I don't think she needs to come in the building. And I think we can tie the rope to this chest and try to tie it to, like, her harness or whatever she's got on to carry all her shit.
Right. And then just have her come out.
Have her start yanking this direction.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We have 40 feet of rope, so I think that's enough to do that, right?
All
It
right.
should be okay.
Is there any other measures you're taking?
We're gonna try to pull on the rope with her? I don't know.
Yeah, let's both like take the rope and
Let's all pull the rope. Us
All right.
and Strawberry.
Yeah.
With the combined might of 3 creatures, one of which has 4 legs, So it's kind of like two creatures by itself.
True.
You begin pulling the chest and begins. The rope goes taut as the chest is being suspended between the rope and the chain. Give me a d20.
Oh boy.
Either one of you can roll.
I am not rolling.
Yeah, don't.
I'm not rolling. Yeah, it's...
The chain breaks and the chest starts being yoinked over, and the three of you can slowly pull the chest until it like surfaces over here.
Okay.
Good job, Strawberry. You're the real.
But now how the fuck do we open it? Strawberry, get on this. You are only open. Donkey, kick this chest open.
Can I pick this chest up? Is it?
Yeah, I assume it's rather heavy, especially because it's waterlogged, right?
Oh yeah, it's waterlogged. There's water inside the chest.
Yeah.
A chest can store 300 pounds of equipment,
Okay.
and right now the water's
hear me
leaking out slowly.
Hear me out. How long roughly has this chest been in the water, would you say? What does it look like?
Years, but not decades.
So that lock is rusty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just need to keep hitting it.
But I don't want to break my weapon.
Hold on.
I kind of want to take like a look around. Is there anything I can just beat this lock with? Oh god.
Like what?
I don't know, man.
A big rock.
I'd really go outside and try to find some like really hefty, nice like hand-sized like rocks, like large enough that you can get a good grip on it and try to beat this lock.
You can find one of those easily.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing that.
Wait, hold on. First, you drag the chest out so that it doesn't fall through the stinky floorboards into the water.
Fair enough.
Yep, you drag it
Let's
out.
drag it up.
Yeah.
Keen begins smashing the lock with rocks. Give me a strength check. See how quickly you can get it open.
I do not.
We're gonna be
Do
here
not want to roll ever again. Okay, we did it.
Yep, it takes like a good like few minutes, but
Okay.
you crack the lock. It falls to the ground. Chest
What do we have in
noises.
there?
You open the chest, I assume.
Yeah.
Did you want to roll, or should I give a flat value for the treasure inside?
You can roll. I'm not gonna roll.
Yeah. Do you want the burden of that, or do you want a flat value?
We don't take averages here. It's time to gamble.
It's time to gamble. Gamble and win. Awesome. Then roll for me a d6. This is a very heavy d6 for the record.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
that's a very good roll.
thanks.
Awesome. Now, can you roll for me 2d100?
Ooh, D100.
Okay.
Oh,
So
whoa. One was 100.
What?
now for the 100, can you roll for me one more d100? So we got 31% gold. And then math's complicated. 30% of 70%, so 0.7 times 0.3 is 21. So 21% of it is copper.
Okay.
And the remaining amount is silver of your 500 gold.
Wow.
So
There we go.
again, so only Only a certain amount of it is gold, though. The rest is silver and copper.
So 31% of 500 is the gold, 21% is copper, and the remaining is silver. Okay. So that's 31 times 5. Okay, so 155, yeah. 155 gold.
Yes. Let's just type this out because this is going to be complicated.
A second ago, I thought I was 6 meters tall, so.
And then 21 times 5, so that's 105 copper.
Well, that's not 105 copper.
No.
Because it's 105 times 100. So it's 10,500 copper.
Oh, so. Okay, so it is literally 500 gold. I thought it was like a percentage of the number 500.
No.
So we literally got 500 gold worth of these things.
Yeah, but you know how hard it's gonna be carrying?
It's going to be very hard to carry it.
It's gonna be hard. That's thick.
And then last but not least,
Probably get ready, girl. This is gonna be rough.
I'm just doing calculator math.
Okay.
You know how much 10,500 copper weighs?
Oh my
It's like over 200 pounds.
god.
What the fuck?
How much is strawberry carrying?
A lot of the 200, okay?
Alright, strawberry. Oh god.
So 210 pounds of
Take a couple
copper
days. Yeah.
plus 48 pounds of silver.
Okay, 48 pounds of silver is doable.
And then 3 pounds of gold,
Okay.
Don't worry,
approximately.
I can put that in my pocket, no problem.
Well, we can take the gold and silver with us in one trip. To pick up all this freaking copper, we're gonna have to do multiple trips with strawberry carrying a bunch of copper.
How much does she carry at once?
Well, how much is she carrying at the moment?
Like 80? I don't
She's at 82 right now, and
She can carry 140 easy or 280
yeah.
slightly encumbered.
Okay, then she's
Okay.
carrying 280.
Okay. So she can carry most of this copper, and we'll just go a little slow back.
Yeah, theoretically speaking, if you fill your pockets and load up super hard, and Strawberry does the same thing, you should be able to just barely be able to bring it back.
We're doing it. Let's go. Alright, we're carrying back all of our treasures to our copper.
This area here, it's like dark. I want to see what's up.
Sure. That is true. Let's take a look around after finding our riches.
I have a question. It would have been like 200 to 300-ish gold, or 300 gold if I didn't roll.
If you roll this free.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, if it was like average.
Yep.
Nice. So I got us 200 extra gold.
Yeah, but it could have also lost 200 gold. For the
But
record.
we don't talk about that part, right? That's like.
It's the nature of the beast.
Always gamble.
Yeah, gamble and win.
Anything cool around?
Nah. If anything, you find like a mildly tragic object, like a 30-year-old teddy bear or something.
Okay, well, that's just said. Anyway, Strawberry, we're rich now. Let's go.
Strawberry. She does not like being rich like that.
She's like literally buckling under the weight of copper, like, oh. I'm like, okay, Strawberry, let's go.
Oh yeah? It's a very slow and heavy and jingly march.
Jingly.
Might take a couple days, but you manage to get back. Skirting around the lake, you see that hole with that fucking terrible creature inside of it. And you pass on to your home. You don't see the creature.
The creature. Okay.
No.
You just see the hole that contains it, theoretically.
I'm just gonna say right now. Okay, we're back at the camp, so let's add everything to the coffers, I guess.
Yes.
I got 10,500 copper, 2,400 silver,
Jesus Christ.
and it was
55 gold.
155 gold. Okay, so that's 11. Let's see.
Calculator noises.
Yeah, 1115. The coffers say it's over carrying capacity, but like it's
That doesn't matter.
right.
The coffer can't move anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, that is now full of copper. Absolutely, it's just full of 1 million pennies.
But it looks good.
True. we'll put the gold layer on top of all the copper to make it look like it's full of gold. But upon coming back, I'm gonna kind of have a little conversation with you before we come into camp. Like, so anyways, we kind of think all those fishmen are sort of feeding this Hydra thing. Should we maybe put something out?
I would be going probably daily or every couple days to go hunt and
Yeah.
like put boars over there until we figure out what the fuck we're supposed to do with this.
What's the canoe situation look like?
Why don't you roll a d20 for... Or why doesn't one of you roll a d20 for a Filt's roll?
I'm doing it. Anyway.
Oh, he's got like a nice looking canoe by the time you get back.
Oh, yeah.
Submarine.
It's got a submarine.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like he's like sanded it.
Yeah. It's looking good.
It looks like just a straight up canoe. And Phil, you know, is sort of like nodding to himself as he's inspecting his work.
I'm gonna give him a gold for that.
Excellent work.
They'll take it. Say thanks.
Fantastic.
It's looking real good.
Indeed, I guess it's just in my blood.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe I picked the wrong
Send your
career.
parents a letter. They would be very proud of you.
You're just feeding his ego now.
I will if I could write.
I will write for you. I'm pretty sure I can write.
I appreciate that.
Okay. So let's plan to be feeding this thing like every day or so while the fishmen are in an unknown
Well,
situation.
we would talk to Bernard and see if he could discreetly get a person on that, maybe.
I don't think that's a great idea.
No?
I think we should be taking care of this.
Okay, we'll take care of
I
it.
don't want to tell Bernard to tell someone else to do it. I feel like people are gonna talk.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, oh, so there's a giant creature that we're feeding.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. It's true.
So for the time being, we'll be trying to hunt to feed this thing.
Okay. How often are you going to feed it?
Have this
Probably every other day. at least.
probably every other day. It seemed like the fishermen were not feeding it every day. I mean, were they? Or were we just missing them doing it? I don't think so.
We didn't see them.
Yeah.
Let's do like every other day, maybe.
Also, you should probably stay at the camp. I'm more like a weird creature that keeps going in the forest, so it'll be less suspicious if I do.
You're so weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, now that we have this canoe, we can try to go see the cave and maybe slay this thing soon. For now, we have a dangerous neighbor.
Why? Like, we just got speared up by some tiny fishes. I'm not sure if we can fight a 17-foot tall hydra or whatever the hell it is. But hey, at least it's not a dragon. Probably.
It's like around 20 foot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's also 6 meters tall.
Oh yeah, just like me in real life. Pretty cool.
Oh, man.
We need to add up our XP.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, we do.
Very fun.
We do.
It's the good
Actually, it would
part.
have been a good reason to chase those fish, huh?
You get the XP either way. You've maybe got a little bit more XP for like killifying all of them, but
Okay.
It wouldn't have been much more, if any.
Okay.
So let's start with the tomb. I'm just gonna tally up all the XP.
Alright.
So, need to look. So, demons. Then we can answer the post-session thoughts after the XP. That is okay. Boom. Also throw in another 100 for doing the tomb shit itself. Oh, more on that later. And then the old village, the party has scared off or killed 1, 2, 3, 4. $11 of these dudes.
So those first 2 that she got to low health, they just ran off as well?
Yep.
Okay.
That was a good point. Those were separate. I'll keep that in. Well, makes math complicated. Plus you got 500 coins. So each of you gets 700 XP.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Alright. So we are now at... We need like 1,000 more to level up.
Plus,
Sorry, level up point.
2,700.
plus you each get another 125
Okay.
for your respective individual deeds.
Okay.
What are those?
Killing the 2 fish dudes by yourself and scaring off the 3rd guy, or the reverse of that. And cleaning up the shrine and swearing an oath to uphold the dealing orders stuff.
Okay.
So awesome. How you guys feeling?
That's
Pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
The
sesh.
demon fight was just the stupidest shit ever.
Oh yeah, I mean, that was just pure comedy. Bantering with that guy at the top of the stairs, trying to push him and failing 50 times.
Oh yeah. I'm just poking you guys over and over.
We were not going to give up.
You did get him down the stairs.
Think of the RNG. Both of us failed to push him like
Collectively,
10 times or
yeah,
something.
10 times.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. How do you feel about the demons, having encountered them for the first time now?
They're fun.
Yeah, they're pretty funny. I had like trouble wanting to like fight them, knowing that they were kind of like talking to us and like, you know, they were kind of just like deviant. But then like when they said they can't die, I was like, oh, okay, I guess I can just kill you then.
True.
Because I'm not actually killing you, I'm just sending you home.
I mean, they did straight up say that they're gonna go and like rob your settlement. Yeah.
Yeah,
They did kind of threaten us.
yeah. It's just like when they say it like that, like, hey, I'm gonna get your stuff. Like, but they can't just shoot you. Like, it just feels so bad. You know?
They're bad guys.
Yeah, I feel like they want to be bad guys, but they're kind of just a little wacky. Dude.
Lackey soul.
Yeah. I like the little forest spirits, they're very cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna write this down and take out 50 gold just to get that prepared for next session.
Dude, one of those things is not like the other. Feed
Yeah.
the creature.
Yeah. Hopefully I will successfully hunt down something for it every time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it might be a little hairy.
It's like happy-go-lucky, existential threat.
Be the creature.
So anyway,
Yeah, you got a canoe now. When are you gonna go swim up to its cave and try to fight it?
probably I don't know, man. Like on one hand, it's like I feel like we could try to delay this for a while because we know we can kind of feed it, maybe to keep it at bay. But on the other hand, it's like I kind of want to get rid of it, but I also feel like it will absolutely fucking annihilate us.
Well,
I guess.
we could be like, hey,
Yeah, we could try to go to Fort Huntsman and figure out something about a Hydra thing. And see if we can recruit people. I don't know.
we can post. Well, we would have to pay people though. I don't want to pay people.
It's next to our settlement. What's the safety worth?
I don't know. Not like money.
We're just gonna like covertly prioritize creating a barracks before anything else, and it's not going to seem suspicious at all.
I don't know.
Yeah, anyway, we're hiring a bunch of soldiers.
Hiring those guys that had like the nets prepared and everything.
Yeah,
We should at least find out what the heck we're dealing with.
yeah. I mean, they seem like they know how to deal with big monsters and stuff. Maybe.
Yeah. Or we could just go in there and I can just shoot 1 billion chromatic orbs at it.
I don't think you have 1 billion spell slots.
No, I don't.
Honestly.
I know a few though. I mean, it seems like it's sleeping during the day, so maybe we attack.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Trying to go in there to get the drop on it.
Yeah. So that's like
I can't.
a surprise
stealth
round.
heavy armor. Yeah, I
No.
don't really think I can stealth though.
So that's like 2 rounds of survival, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems like it might be just a little bit out of our reach. So, okay. But if I wasn't down and I took Shatter, we could have just gone over and closed off the cave. You know?
But then you wouldn't have the tunnel.
Hold it.
True. Well, hopefully he won't start eating our people.
Yeah.
Can just hire a new commoner once every 2 days.
Yeah.
So what happened to Jim from labor camp? Where'd he go? We fired him.
Yeah, but
He went home.
think about the session tour.
Yeah, I think it was fun.
Yeah. Good.
You guys enjoyed it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
Except when he kept rolling like crazy.
Yeah, there's no way. You rolled like 17 or over almost every athletics check for that guy, right?
Yeah, he's just very athletic.
It was crazy.
Did you not see him? He was extremely buff. He was
True.
ripped.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So strong. So
That's why he
superior.
didn't have hair because he was showing off his muscle.
Yeah,
True.
true. He just shaved all the hair off.
It's like Saitama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just all fell off once he got muscular enough.
I was kind of like hoping that like our push down the stairs would be more of the one punch, but it was actually like 10 shitty punches, and then he just kind of fell back.
And he ran away.
Yeah. That's kind of sad when they died, but you know,
Yeah.
it's so funny. But that's okay. We got
So, in character, how does your characters feel about the spirits and these demons? Or demons in general, I should say, now that you've encountered them.
I mean, in character, I think my character dislikes the demons. He thinks, they're basically just here to take advantage of people. They aren't a good thing. They should be, kind of like wiped out wherever they're found. And my character kind of respects the spirits. Since I have taken the oath of the ancients, I respect nature and whatnot, and these spirits probably feel like something that I want to respect and help when I can.
you know, like an extension of the nature.
Yeah.
I think Layla is probably like extremely judgmental of any sort of different kind of creatures than herself. But I don't know if she would have like
So she's just racist.
yes. But I don't know if she would have like the kind of moral like I don't know if she would have an easy time taking a life necessarily. So I think you know that's something that she has to kind of
The idea that they can't die made it easier to fight them.
oh yeah, well that's why I fired. Because like they're talking to you, you know.
Yeah, it was
There's
kind of
still a chance
awkward
to, like,
throwing the first punch
Yeah.
against a sapient
But
creature.
also- yeah. And yeah, the spirits are part of nature. I think she would be drawn to them very often. Like she's gonna be visiting them, and yeah, I'm gonna have to like really figure out the next steps for her for next session because without Lilith, it's gonna be like a completely different story for her, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Finding yourself out here in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll ask in the like coming week or so what you guys' plan for next week is gonna be.
Okay.
I've got stuff to do. I've got to prepare for friggin' tomorrow's session as well,
Very fun.
Yeah.
which is gonna be a thing. They're also just exploring around.
Okay.
Had a lot of fun. Very much enjoyed.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
Well, we
Yeah,
get
thanks for hosting the session, Torg. Thanks for putting it together.
Yeah. I look forward to.
It's like midweek.
Yeah, I like that. Give me like having like a recovery day or whatever.
Okay.
Or even like 2 recovery days, like one to like build the backlog up and then one to prep. I remember like Wednesday or whatever working really well for me last time. I think it was Wednesday. It might have been Tuesday.
I think it was Tuesday.
Yeah, one of those 2 days. Though that is going to be
Tuesday for sure.
a little bit of a crunch, considering this week, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you guys
Push it, you know. We'll see.
then.